Hello everyone, this is the Nameless One, and tonight we will be continuing the Heart of Darkness campaign. I have here with me tonight Ice, Nez, Cameo, Yoshi, and Wind.
Hey.
Once again, Lone has been unable to join.
Yes. Deja vu.
Before we get started, for those of you that may or may not be watching, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, ring the notification bell, all that good stuff, especially since we will be continuing with the podcast series. We'll be doing the Creator Roundup this upcoming Friday, as well as hopefully we'll be able to do another Lost Memories. So keep an eye out for those. Other than that, links in the description for all kinds of different things that you should check out. I will talk more about that at the end. And let's go ahead and get into the recap.
Not me this week. I insist.
Well, I guess I'll take it. We're finally out of the mazes. That's like the most important thing. Also, we were attacked coming out of them by some familiar faces, I assume, and they sang at us before they melted into goop when we killed them, and that was horrifying.
That pretty accurately sums up the majority of the session.
Yeah.
I will also say before we get started, a big thank you to the musicians and singer that helped with the creation of that song. Kitty, Blue Claroni, and Ethan Tovis. Be sure to take a look at that when you guys get the chance. Otherwise, let's go ahead and get started.
So, Nameless, of course, I assume this is familiar to me.
Absolutely. Roll a sanity.
If it wasn't, I'd be very upset. Yes. Dang, I actually didn't navigate there. This is cringe. There we go. There we go. There's the ball. Boom.
Okay.
Do we need a long spell, by the way, to get the chat stuff out of the way?
Somebody sent one.
It didn't. I don't see one in there. I'll just send another one. Correct.
I think it was probably before I joined the chat, but yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, anyway. That's a 10, brother.
Let me switch visuals. There we go. Okay. So, Yoshi, you are in fact very familiar with this area, given that it is your childhood home.
Familiar. All too familiar. I never want to see this place again. And yet here we are.
What? Why? We just got here.
Alright. Let's get you all out of the cold. This isn't exactly a place for non-yaks. Very cold this time of year, especially.
I will note that it is, in fact, extremely cold right now, and the fresh snowfall and actively snowing is not doing anybody any favors.
Yeah. Let me get this pulled out.
Except for me, I'm perfectly fine. I'm flying in air.
And me. And me. I'm a yak.
Rope of summer, baby.
Everybody else is freezing. Me, I'm just slightly chilled.
Oh yeah, that's right. Coral's bald right now.
Can you send me the thing for the Rope of Summer, Ice?
Sure, I'll send that over.
It's actually completely fine in the cold, by the way.
Not this kind of cold. This is yak cold. This is cold for yaks.
I'm wearing
Basically
hide
like
armor,
-20,
and I also have a ring of
negative
warmth.
100.
So I've got like an enchantment item to like keep me warm in the cold.
I was gonna say, don't you guys
Okay.
have like a fire
It's
spell or
like a
something?
negative 100.
Yeah, we could set people on fire.
Yeah, let's not.
This is true.
Yeah.
Fastest solution to being cold.
Yeah. Arson.
Even easier solution is prestidigitation on one's blanket that one's wearing. Easy game.
Yeah, warm any object.
I can do the same
Any
with Druid
non-living material, yeah.
Anyways, so as you guys are going through, you're noticing that it seems like everybody, if they are here, is shut inside at the moment. And despite magical resistances and whatnot, you do feel the bite of the cold.
Mm.
Although Yafi seems perfectly fine somehow.
It's the yak resistance, baby.
I need my wizard to roll me an arcana.
Of course.
You're a wizard.
You're the wizard, Harry.
So, despite the fact that you're wearing an item that should keep you warm right now, you're still feeling the bite of the cold. It seems like something else is going on here. So, without more information, it's kind of hard to tell what exactly is going on.
Yeah. I don't think this is normal cold. You familiar with whatever this is, Biafi?
Aye. It's probably normal where I come from. Well, here, anyway.
There's nothing normal about how cold it is.
Welcome to Svoyenravni. Place
Stray
where all those things end up.
Roven?
Svoyenravni. That's what this town's called.
I see. I'm gonna fly over this snow patch.
This building has a sign that says it's a name, right, Nameless? Or is this building even more familiar to me than most?
Yes.
So I need to make sure I'm actually going to the right one. Alright, cool.
For the two that are resistant to cold, you don't have any adverse effects happening, but for the other two, Wind, your feathers are now frozen.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna land.
And
You land whether you want to or
as
not.
Coral makes her way over, she's got a mane of icicles now instead of hair.
I want to say I like the new do.
You won't like it in a moment. Come on. Come over here and I just open up the door. Just big old double doors. Go on, get inside.
I'm gonna
It's always
run
nice and warm in here.
I'm gonna run inside, and as soon as I get inside, I'm gonna fall on the ground in pain. Just start screaming.
Ay, ay, ay.
Dream. Okay.
Yeah, how much am I taking, Nameless?
I didn't say you took any damage.
Well, I have to because
It wasn't me.
wait, is this place unowned?
What?
If it's unowned, then
Oh
do I
yeah,
take-
threshold.
yeah, because I can't go in
I'm
unless.
inviting you in.
Okay, then I'm
I
good.
literally
Never mind.
invited you inside.
Never mind, and I am good. I'm gonna warm up.
Also, I didn't even know that was a thing, but
I
I didn't even know that was a thing in character because you're a vampire. But yeah, either way, I invited you in.
Nice. So,
Everyone in, go on, get in there. It's kind of like pushing people in at this point. Gonna have to stay here, or at least gonna be warm, and maybe have some soup.
Biafi, You said that you didn't want to ever return here. What happened?
Nope, sir. I left. I remember how we met. You remember how we met?
A voice from up the stairs and says, "And now you've returned."
I suppose I have, Dal.
So, you know how Biaffi's a big yak?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This yak is like twice his size.
Mm-hmm.
Appears to be another male yak as he stomps his way down the stairs that are made to fit him. As he looks at Biaffi and says, "And it's a good thing you're back too." Sorry, I cannot quite get your accent.
If you want to give me lines, I'll just do them.
Yeah, that'll take too long.
Yeah. For next time. Zasoda, what do you need help with?
He looks at your companions and says, "Well, for one, we have guests." And he spits out the word guests like it tastes bad. And then he glares at you.
Aye, guests and close friends of mine, and what brought me back here, safe and sound, mind, so please be treating them nicely, da.
He stares for a moment before harumphing and stomping over to one of the tables. It's kind of obvious that he's expecting you to take care of the guests because they're your guests.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on then. Up to the rooms. Come on. We'll get that situated and then I can see if Ma's got any stew on. Or is it Grandmama's cooking today, da?
He looks at you for a moment but doesn't say anything. Roll insight.
Mm-hmm. If I can find it. There it is.
You know something's off, but you just can't place your hoof on what.
Right. We'll be back down soon, Dal. Come on, everyone, upstairs. That's where all the rooms are.
Okay.
Lead them up the stairs. Are we gonna actually switch to that map or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have that one.
I mean, for the rooms, maybe not, but yeah, I don't know why we're not there yet.
Yeah, there we are.
Whoa, where am I? Oh, ooh.
Welcome. Shut up, it's me.
Yeah,
I'm a whisper to Biaffi. I'm getting a feeling we're not exactly welcomed here.
Well,
Did we do something wrong?
during winter, it's always a hard time. Everyone's either staying inside or not here at all, if you know what I mean.
Oh, so it's a winter thing.
Suppose so.
Small
Anyway, my
Biaffi and
dad's
the
not
big
exactly.
Biaffi.
Anyway, my dad's not exactly the kindest of yaks out there, in case you hadn't noticed. Well,
I had no idea.
welcome to the... Aye. Well, welcome to the Jeweled Horn. This is where I used to live. Nice. It's just a copy of me.
The small and the big.
There we go. Change the name on that one.
They say Biaffi's heart
Aye.
grew 3 times that day.
It's not just his heart that grew. Alright, well, I'm leading him up the stairs and just... That was me dad, of course. Brum Bjornsson. Son of Bjorn Bronson. Son of Bran the Bard. And one of the better singers you'll ever meet, I won't add.
I am
What
not
is he?
going to attempt singing, especially not with an accent.
No, that's fine.
My viewers don't deserve that kind of abuse.
Yeah, I'll deal with that when we get there, if we get there.
I'd pay good money to hear that, Nameless.
Isn't that
You'd be paying
it's
me
like
money
the
to
Patreon, man?
Anyways,
Alright.
as you guys make your way up the stairs, I need Biaffi to make another sanity check for me.
Not gonna lie, this food looks delicious.
Nice. That's
And
good food.
I need
Best you can find in this place.
the rest of the party
What?
to make a perception.
Why didn't I actually Why didn't I put anything in Oh, I did put something in perception. Nice. Wait, does my disadvantage count for this, or hopefully
Yes,
not? Gosh. Oh my! You know what? That's not bad. That's one of my better rolls.
You did roll twice, though.
I had to for disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah,
wait,
so you got a
what was it?
13.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Congratulations on your 13.
Thank you.
For
better
everybody
than
else that isn't Biaffi, there is... The first thing you notice while you're walking up the stairs is, like, the entire place. Like, it was hard to tell outside because everything was white. But inside, there's, like, a thin haze everywhere. Not to mention a generalized feeling of wrongness that you can't quite place. For Nez and Phoenix, you're noticing that some of the boards seem a bit caved in, and certain things just seem off, like a rotted plate of food on the table and a door not quite hanging on its hinges. Biaffi, you see none of this.
Yes. Up to the top of the stairs, and there's the rooms. Not big ones, they're for yaks, so can house probably all of them if we wanted to. Well, I guess maybe split it up, be a bit more comfortable. Stop it. One door in particular, and just, I guess I'll take this one. And don't take the very last two. Those ones are me manda's and me grandmama and me granddad's rooms. Wouldn't want to spend the night in there, would you?
Not really.
I guess not.
So for Phoenix and Mel, you actually notice that those doors that he mentions are boarded over. And there's a door at the very end of the hallway that appears, based off of your guesstimation of the architecture, that it should lead directly outside for some reason. That Biaffi makes no mention of.
I point at the last door. What about that one?
Biaffi, you don't see anything.
What? What are you talking about?
There's a door at the end of the hall.
There's never been a door at the end of that hall. At least not
There
as long
is
as
now.
I've known. No, there's definitely not anything there.
How long is the hall? Can I just immediately step up to it and poke at it? I guess it doesn't matter.
Roll a quick insight.
Okay. Shoot.
So, with everything that's going on right now, it may not be the best idea to press this with Biaffi. He's already seeming a bit on edge, as is.
Distraught, yeah.
Alright. Never mind. I might be seeing things then. I just back off.
Hey, I used to play tricks on you in the drive rooms. Always do. Anyway, I push open the one door that I was going through. There is a writing desk in there, and a big bed.
For the party, it is pitch black. You see nothing as he steps inside.
Just shove all the stuff off my back.
As he steps inside, he does seem to hear you, but when he answers back, it's almost like he's a mile away.
Biaffi, I don't think it's a good idea for us to go in there.
Where else are we gonna go? In the storm again? I suppose you could try. See if any of the other townsfolk will let you in. Probably not.
Can I try to put one of my hooves in there? Just one?
It feels colder in there than it did outside.
I'm gonna snatch my hoof back. I'm gonna snatch it back and just say, Biaffi, how are you even standing in there?
What are you talking about? Why wouldn't I be standing in here?
It's Sub-Zero.
And? It's not that surprising. Suppose I should tell Dad to stoke the fire a bit, but it's not that bad.
Biaffi, roll a sanity. This time at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Wind, roll an insight.
Alright. Disadvantage as well?
Nope.
Okay.
Besides, I think you just automatically have disadvantage right now.
Oh, dude. Then do I do Yeah, do I do it on this one too then?
Does it say that? Is it just physical checks or is it all checks?
It says disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
This is an ability check.
So yeah.
Okay. Much like what what Melrose recently realized, Biaffi's not quite letting on just how much he is having issues right now. Are you just doing that in the hallway, or are you gonna go into a room?
Doing that in the hallway.
He actually just jumps. He just jumps out of a window and then does it in the snow.
I'm gonna take a small step forward and say, Biaffi, are you feeling okay? Did you get enough? Did you not sleep earlier?
I'm fine. Really, I'm alright. I didn't really want to be back here ever again.
Biaffi, you have to come to my room.
Okay.
Biaffi, come over here.
Okay, I'm dropping my stuff in there. Come out. Alright, alright. Where are we going? Which one here?
We go to one of the rooms that isn't your mom or family's.
Yeah, isn't a family room.
All the other rooms besides
But right
the one
before we enter,
Biaffi picked are normal.
Yeah. So once we go inside, I turn to Biapi and say, we have to build a fort.
Okay. What are we gonna build it out of?
Well, we got blankets and stuff. I don't know if they'll allow us to break the beds, but we can just build it. We gotta build the big ones to stuff everyone in, including yourself.
Why?
Dad won't be very happy about breaking the beds, I think, but the rest of it should be alright.
So, for Phoenix, can you send Detect Magic's thing for me?
Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of walk around the hall, check the room Biafi picked and the spooky door. And the boarded doors.
All of them, besides the prerequisite dim glow that just the general area seems to have within the mists, all of them glow a bit brighter. It doesn't actually seem to have any specific school that it throws out to you this time around, though.
Interesting.
Well, we're just casually building fort.
While they build a fort, I'm gonna talk to the others. Phoenix. What was? And then I point at Nez. What was your name again?
I'm not sure I introduced myself. I'm Melrose.
Melrose. Okay, thank you. Melrose. Is Biafi acting a bit weird to you guys?
I just nod.
I don't think I ever made a roll for that.
I mean, he walked into the pitch black room and acted like it was normal. I don't think you need to roll for that.
Yeah, it was pretty fair.
Yeah, honestly.
It's sort of a redundant question, don't you think?
Yeah.
Do you guys have anything, like, can you guys do anything about it? Like,
I
anything about
know
Biafi?
him
I
that
don't know.
well.
well, be on your guard, just in case.
At this point, Phoenix is going to go interrogate the fort builders. What the heck are they doing?
You walk in and there's a bed just right out of the ground in front of you.
What are you doing? We're
Building a
guests
fort.
here, and they don't want us to be guests.
I'm not a guest. I say it's fine.
We have to build a fort anyway. Everyone's
what
got
for?
to sleep in my room today.
Oh, I can
So
set
everyone's
something
got
up.
to be in the fort. I turn to you. Squint my eyes. You're going in the fort too.
Yeah, okay. You could build the fort if that gives you safe thoughts, I guess. She's gonna start casting Layman's Tiny Hut as a ritual.
Honestly, just put that around the fort.
Yeah.
Like, do you even need the fort in this case?
Big brain. No, but
There is actually a reason for the fort building.
Hey, you never know. If they, I don't know, like, counterspell the Layman's Tiny Hut, we'll have a fort. Besides, it's comfy, though.
Give us +1 to our AC.
Are you trying to, like, hide your, like, small house inside of a pillow fort?
Pretty much, yeah.
What were you saying, Nameless?
So, we're gonna...
Well, the witch is gonna wind up being larger.
We're gonna say that it is currently the time of the sleep. So the rest of the party is asleep, but right now, Win,
Yes.
you have an issue right now because you don't know, you haven't eaten since you returned.
So I got some grumbling going on in my tummy or something.
It's a little
Tumbly,
worse than
tumbly.
that.
All right. Since I'm still not sure what I am right now, I'm gonna leave the room and head downstairs and search for some food.
Okay, go ahead and roll a quick advantaged perception.
All right. Perception.
Okay. So as you were digging around, you find what appears to be just like a regular loaf of bread, and you go to take a bite, and it feels like bread. It smells like bread. Hell, it almost even tastes like bread, just like ashy. But you get the distinct feeling that it's only making your hunger worse.
Ooh. Is there anything around that I can like anything else in there that I can eat or munch on that might help?
There is what appears to be some sort of like large animal, like what's the word I'm looking for?
Carcass?
Like a carcass?
It's not a whole carcass.
Or like
it's
like just a rack? Like what?
we'll go with a rack. Just like a giant rack of ribs. It's not cooked, but it's also one of the most available things at the moment. And the hunger is starting to get urgent.
Alright, then I'm going to grab it and start just going to town on it.
Okay. Despite the fact that it is currently raw meat that you're attempting to eat, you have no issue, but it also does not help you.
Alright.
This rack was well prepared and is not currently bleeding everywhere.
Yeah. Very salty.
Alright,
That
then
would be
I'm gonna
correct.
have
It does
I'm gonna have
burn
to
a bit.
Can I roll to think about what might actually help?
You
In
will
that
need to
case.
roll a disadvantaged insight.
Because otherwise I'm gonna have to go searching around the house a bit.
So, while he's doing that with the rest of the party, did you guys each go into separate rooms?
It sounds like Phoenix wanted everyone in the same room, and
Yeah.
I didn't object.
Yeah, I think we were all dogpiled in the fort at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you don't know what's going on. You have absolutely zero clue.
Mhm.
You just know at this point, that you're really hungry, and it's starting to make you mad.
Alright, I'm gonna go back upstairs. I'm gonna run upstairs, and then I'm going to wake up Naomi.
Before you get to that part, roll at the top of the stairs. Roll a perception at advantage.
Alright.
Yeah, when you get to the top of the stairs again, you smell something. And it's unlike any smell you smelt before. It's sweet, it's succulent, it's something undescribable to you. All you really know right now is you want it, and you want it bad.
gonna start following the smell, but I'm gonna try to be
Roll a
quiet about it.
disadvantaged sanity check followed by a stealth check at normal.
Boy.
And you said stealth.
Yep. So you are being
Dang,
very
you do be
stealthy.
sneaky though.
I'm
You
being
do be sneaky though.
You follow the scent down the hallway. Right now, you are no longer thinking rationally. As you continue, you realize that the scent is coming from your companion's room. Roll another disadvantaged sanity check.
Here we go. Alright, someone's getting bodied, I'm sorry. Whether that's me or you, I don't know.
Yeah. There is not a rational thought in your head right now.
There's the romance I was looking for.
As you carefully open the door, you see all of your companions just kind of laying around on the floor asleep. You see what looks to have been Phoenix attempting to stay awake for watch, but something seems to have put him to sleep. Or put her to sleep.
How's that neck looking though?
All of them look very tantalizing. Are you going? Are you going to make your unarmed bite attack? Which
You know, I've lost my sanity, so yes, I am. Do I roll the attack?
I'm going to say no because they're all unconscious, and the rule would normally be coup de grace. I will say though that it is only, according to the rules that I gave you, it is only a pint.
Okay.
I believe you skipped over one step. Who are you biting?
Everybody,
So,
actually.
how
It's just
about-
fighting everybody in the room twice.
How about this,
I would-
friend? How many people we got in that room?
We got 4.
So we got 4. So I'm gonna do this.
Okay, because that helps me. Otherwise, I was gonna go with my default. I'm sorry, Mel.
You don't know me very well. I was expecting that.
I mean, you'd be the easiest to trick in that case, you know.
Also,
Rand, I don't know. In this case, I don't know about that one.
I just say this is sometimes how Dread Realms are.
yeah.
You know,
Don't we technically also have poo brains in the room?
I don't think so. I don't
Technically,
know.
you have 1, but I'm not gonna count him.
Yeah, we got Lone,
Yeah.
but Lone's non-existent, basically.
No
He's not
personal body bags here, unless you're offering.
So that is the list. Roll a d4.
All right, here we go.
Well, it's
Yeah.
gonna be Mel anyways.
Well, and in the end, it doesn't even matter.
All right. Well, I am going to gaze at Mel before sinking my teeth into his is it her or his?
Him.
Yes.
I'm gonna sink my teeth into his neck.
So you bite in, and it's like biting into a like a plum. There's the initial resistance followed by a pop and a swell of something sweet. It's a flavor that you've never tasted before. One that is just beyond describing on how ecstasy, like, is it. What's the word I'm looking for? How euphoric you feel by drinking, and you drink deep. Mel, you will wake up with a level of exhaustion.
Immediately?
No, not immediately.
Okay.
You wake up in the morning just absolutely exhausted with a bite mark on your neck.
Okay.
Vampire specific. Given that vampires are not common, though, in this setting, you're not going to know what the bite mark is from, but you know you'll have like a slightly painful bite mark and a level of exhaustion.
In that case, does anyone in the party know what a vampire is at this point, Nameless?
The one person that might be able to glean something off of the bite is Phoenix.
I thought so.
I think she knew earlier that you were transforming into something. I don't know if he'll connect the dots.
I'm squinting my eyes at you.
Yeah. I might know what a vampire is, but I wouldn't know what they look like or what happens with them.
You would have heard like a story of a creature
Yeah, I would have had
called a
stories.
vampire, but it's a crapshoot on whether you actually have accurate information.
If we get kicked
yeah.
out,
Odds are probably not.
Whenever you finish your feeding, your sanity returns. You step back. You're still like you have his blood dripping from your mouth, and the full weight of your situation hits you like somebody dropped a freight train on your ass.
I am going to look at my. I'm gonna wipe the blood from my face, and look at my the blood on my hoofs now, and just.
So
I'm gonna look mortified at it, and then I'm just gonna lay down and.
I'm going to say that you intrinsically already know that this is not something that you need everybody knowing about right now. So
I wasn't gonna tell anyone.
you're literally laying down red-handed.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you're planning on, but it might not be a good idea to do that.
Yeah, you got like blood on your face and your
I'm telling you, Mel. I just walked into it this morning.
Don't know
I'm
what.
gonna.
I'm telling you, man, I walked into the door frame. It was really awful. I'm telling you, I walked into that door frame over there. That's how I got all this blood all over my hands.
I'm going to. Is there a sink in here? I'm gonna search for a sink.
You do find a wash
Not
basin.
here.
Okay, I'm going to wash my my hooves, my face, everything that has blood on it.
I will say that I will give you the benefit of the doubt and say you empty it out into the night instead of leaving it sitting there because there is no running water.
Yeah.
But you now have realized exactly what you got yourself into. You may not know what you're called. You may not know 100% what this like fully entails, but you know you're not you anymore.
I know that I get angry. I now drink blood, and I'm stronger.
You cannot go more than 3 days without feeding. Because otherwise you will involuntarily feed. And if you somehow manage to avoid feeding longer than that, it'll activate your blood rage. Or blood fury, or whatever the terminology they used.
I know what you're talking about. And
At which point
you get
you
angry,
will hurt people.
basically.
Yeah.
I'm going to say after 5 feedings will be your first advancement in your transformation. It is blood fury.
Okay.
I won't tell you the next few though.
Okay.
And in character, you don't know that after 4 more feedings, you will advance in transformation.
Knowledge. Yay.
Well, yeah. Just gotta survive long enough to find Celestia. That's it. Easy,
I'm
right?
not sure if that would be good for you.
Nice and easy.
About that.
My belief is that Celestia can help, and I have to do my own thing anyway. Continue, Nameless.
Anyways, You now realize you also don't really need to sleep. But you do anyways because of habit.
Okay.
So, Biafi,
Yes.
would you like to take this opportunity to use that artifact that you've been carrying around?
Oh, gee. Yeah, now seems like a pretty good time, I guess.
So, you wake up shortly after Wind has fallen back asleep without realizing what's going on. And, pull out the dream stone. Everybody's gone through a whole hell of a lot. So, and it's not a bad idea to check up on them. Not to mention that you don't have too many people to do that with.
Why you gotta do this, Nameless?
So,
Well,
who are you gonna bully first?
I'll go into Quarrels first.
Coral, what kind of music you need?
Put one of your maze songs on.
One of my what? Oh, one of the maze
One of the
ones.
songs you've had for the maze. Yep.
Do you have a particular one you want, or just any of them?
Rarity's maze. I'm trying to remember how that song went. When you go into my dream, it's extremely dark. Everything is grayscale all around. There's no obvious, clear path. Like, you're not even sure if you could progress forward. Just pick a direction and go. You'll see different things depending on what you say.
Alright. When am I facing left? I'll go left.
Alright. As you go left, you would hear giggling and what sounds like hoof steps going around. You still can't necessarily hear anything, but as you go further in, you feel as if Rarity is around, even though she isn't. Like, you instinctively know she isn't, but you could just feel it. As you keep going further along, you eventually walk into a web. And it's a giant web, like the entire thing easily covers your body. What do you do?
Well, I'm gonna try and get out of the web, so I back up.
That's when you realize you backed up into more web. The entire thing shifted. And you hear someone, as if they're walking from behind you, walking towards you. It's still a pony. Do you want to face them? Or do you want to continue to try to get out?
I'm gonna try and turn to face him. I figured I'd run into some more webs on the way.
As you do see Rarity. But there's something very off about her. Like, she's kind of like a strange Frankenfusion with the other ponies that we've had in the maze. Including Fluttershy, and, terrifyingly enough, Celestia. But she's still primarily Rarity.
What is this?
She's like, "Oh, darling. It seems as if I finally got you. I can finally make you beautiful again."
What is this? Where's Quarrel? What did you do?
She gets close to you and her horn glows. And from the ground, needles poke out, and they are sent flying. None of them actually hit you, though, but they essentially trap you in by wrapping around you.
I'm going to interject real quick. Yafi, you can make a wisdom check to attempt to influence the dream.
Well, I'll try, but it's not going to be very good, I can promise you that.
Well, yeah, the ability that this mimics is meant to be for clerics and the like. Yeah, no, you don't. It continues
yeah, no, I don't
as
have good
normal.
wisdom.
So, as the thread wraps around you, the world, oddly enough, starts to get more colorful. And eventually, you feel everything kind of compressing on you until it feels like someone's pulling you by the hooves with a string. And you're compelled to move forward. Verity walks in front of you. Yep. She walks in front of you, talking about how beautiful she made this place. And how you're going to be joining like all the others. There is no reason for there to be anything ugly within this world. So we'll all be here together.
Do you mean the others? What did you do?
And that's when she moves some of her threads, and everyone else, except Coral, looks like a rag doll. Coral looks like a broken porcelain doll.
No.
You can sit right there, darling. Right next to your best friend. And I'll prepare everything. I have some designs in mind. For all of you.
So, I'm just kind of, gathering up the pieces of coral together. Sort of a group. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just repeating that over and over.
You can attempt to, once again, influence, and I will give you advantage on this one.
Yeah, we'll do it. What could possibly go wrong here?
Cammy, you want to let him have this one?
How depressing do you want this to be? Is the question.
You can ask Coral. You can't change what's going to happen, but you can actually make Coral reply to you. I'll put that in, since you got above a 10.
Right.
But you can't necessarily change everything else.
How did this happen? What happened to you?
Some of the pieces kind of shake, and it's like I'm still lost. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And you kind of hear that echoing a bit.
Yeah. Like it's kind of coming from in the maze, or?
It's coming directly from Coral's pieces.
Okay.
It's like all of them are talking.
Yeah, okay. I'm lost too. I haven't really known what we were supposed to do for a long time. I just know we have to beat the Silent King, but I don't know what that even means. I don't know how we can even beat something like that. Not much of a leader, am I?
I don't know. But it looks like we've been found.
Aye.
Rarity has skin suits of literally everyone that was in the maze. But they're all just gray gradients. None of them have color except rarities. Now, to make you all fabulous. And she levitates the needles from the ground and starts sewing one of the skins on you. It's pretty painful.
I'll try and shift the dream real quick. Normal or advantage, Nameless?
Normal.
Okay.
Yeah,
See if it'll do anything. Slightly better.
I will say that it's enough to get yourself out of danger, because you can very much be injured and damaged within a dream. I'll leave it up to Coral if anything else changes.
So just kind of up and out of the way of the needles where they can actually get sewn in.
With you gone, Rarity seems confused for a moment, and then looks to you. And then she does literally seem to look at you, but then she turns to Coral. Does he do that often? And that's basically the end of the dream there.
So you, after the dream ends, you end up back in a area that you're not terribly familiar with. It appears to be like a blue and purple nebula with twinkling lights sprinkled throughout and several spheres. Those spheres each represent the dreaming companions of yours.
Okay.
Who's next? You've got one you don't know anything about, you've got one wizard that's died like 4 times, and you've got Wind.
Yeah. We'll go to Phoenix this time.
Alright.
What kind of music need Phoenix?
Why not just keep the old, or Cameo's music?
Okay.
Okay, so when you enter the dream of Naomi, you're surrounded by a vast expanse of a relatively lush desert. Being a yak, you've probably never seen a desert, so it's like tundra but dry.
I've heard of deserts, but
there's a lot of small clay huts, a few large brick buildings, and some giant triangular buildings that dominate the horizon. One of them is a little bit closer and has a large curved symbol of an eye, the spiral pupil, over a fairly large doorway.
interesting.
Everything's a little blurry and out of focus, and there aren't any creatures around. What would you like
I
to
guess
do?
I'll head towards the pyramid then, because that's what these are, right?
Yeah. So
I'll head towards the one that's closer with the eye.
yeah. So
Head
as
to
you're
the-
walking towards that pyramid, you feel like the eye is following you, but doesn't seem hostile or anything. You kind of get the impression that it's dazed and is just like following your movement, not really looking at you. But it's a carving made out of stone and it isn't actually moving, so maybe you're just a bit paranoid. Entering the doorway of the pyramid, it looks like there's supposed to be carvings in the halls of the hallway, but they're blurry and indistinct, like Doom texture.
Very nice. We just go on in there. What is it like in there? Hallways? Doors?
This is just a fairly large hallway. Or long, I suppose. Farther down the hallway, there's it like branches off into other hallways on the side. But before that, there's a crack in the wall, like a broken hole.
I'll stop to look at the crack in the wall, see what's in there.
Yeah, so as you look in this crack, there's like another hallway. I guess a hidden hallway is what it was supposed to be. And it like goes down below like a chute. And the floor is at like a 30-degree angle to your current one. Kind of like an Escher painting.
It's like a slide.
Yeah. And the crack is large enough for you to fit through.
All right, let's ride the slide. Insert Mario slide music here.
Yeah. Instead of sliding like you expected, though, the gravity just changes, so you're on the floor as if it were level.
Oh, hurts my head. All right, just keep on walking down.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose.
Yeah. So this hallway is longer than the one you were going down earlier, but it does lead to a room, and in that room there's a desk and Naomi's standing behind it.
Going up there, just see what's actually going on.
Mm-hmm. So, when you actually enter the room, the scene just like completely changes. This room is in perfect focus, unlike the rest of the dream. And Phoenix is no longer behind the desk, but the desk is still there, covered with books, maps, other scholarly stuff. And the walls are carved with, like, some sort of writing. It looks pretty cool. And there's
anywhere in the room? Sorry, go ahead.
Not that you can see, but there's a little, like, blood on the floor, pooling behind the desk.
Go over, like, right up to the desk, check out the blood, and then...
Yeah. So when you do that, you find Naomi. She's curled up on a rug behind her desk. She looks considerably worse here than, like, even her worst state in the mazes. She's really thin. I guess sort of like a baby yak that got lost in the snow for like a month, but didn't die. And she has long lacerations along her body, which are the source of the blood. And she's tightly hugging a grimoire you notice to be her spell book.
Oh, of course, I just run over there, just... Hold on, oh, just get down, you okay? I'm, like, readying various healing spells. Are you okay? What happened?
She does not respond. If you want to, though, you could make me a sanity check.
Sure.
Nice one. Okay, you
insane in the membrane.
You really, really want to go back home for some reason, even though you know in the real world you're already there.
I just I start towards the slide ramp where I came from, and I stop. Just no, not yet. I just run over there. I'll try it again.
Yeah, you could try again. See if you do any better this time.
It can't get much worse.
Okay. You notice that those thoughts were coming externally from Phoenix. There's just like a thought loop in the back of your mind of, I should have stayed home. I should have stayed home.
Okay. So I'll cast Healing Word, and I'll try and shift the dream so it'll actually work. Okay? So actually will heal some.
Ooh, fancy.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so the lacerations sort of clean up a bit. There's still a lot. She's not in good shape, but she manages to become conscious. And this room was already like pretty well defined, but now it just bursts into color. She's like, "Oh, hey, you shouldn't be here."
Well, I am. You're not looking so good. What happened?
You know what happened in the mazes?
Aye.
Yeah, psychic trauma doesn't
I
look
see.
good.
I see.
It'll go away eventually.
Roll insight,
I
Biafi,
hope
as a
so.
healer.
Bump.
So you're not like the best with psychic trauma of any kind, but like it doesn't take a rocket scientist to realize that like it doesn't actually go away. It just kind of scars over to a point where it's not a always problem.
I just... So... What was home like?
Oh, home was great. Fantastic, really.
Was it anything like what was out there? All the really hot rocks and the big triangle thingies? And...
Yeah, that's in Egypt, my home. We study magic there. We have a lot of
That sounds
different
fair.
creatures living in our civilization. It's pretty cool.
That sounds very interesting. I'd like to go there someday. But there's good stories there.
Oh yeah, we document like everything. We even got like some changelings to come by and write stuff down for their queen later.
Definitely need to find my way there someday. Maybe when all this is over, I'll come and visit you.
Yeah, should be able to create a gateway back. Could bring you if you want.
I'd like that.
But you really shouldn't be here. Entering the mind of a wizard is very dangerous. We have active imaginations.
You sound a lot like me.
Perhaps. Anyways, is there anything else?
I suppose not, but if you ever need someone to talk to, like, you can talk to me. I know it can't be easy. I know it isn't easy at all, what we've been going through, and especially what you went through, but we're all here for each other. So if you ever need something, ever need someone, just ask, alright? I'll do my best.
She looks at you a little sad, but she's like, yeah, of course.
It's a promise. And I'll make my way out.
Where'd it go? Gotta love when you switch things and it's not where.
And it doesn't switch back. Yeah, it's good stuff.
So, you're once again in the dream room. There is the sense of something is around, but no matter how hard you look, you don't see anything. You now have 2 more dreams to visit. Who are you gonna bully next?
Okay. Alright. We'll go to Melrose. We'll do Melrose. See what Mel's got going on.
Okay. Mel, what kind of music do you want?
It is the jungle. I
Mel?
wonder how long it will take for Nez to realize that he is muted.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah. I don't know all the music that you have because I haven't been here that long.
I have
let's go
lots
with
of
Apple-
flavors of spooky and depressing.
Yeah, let's just go with the Applejack maze, just because that's one of the ones
Yeah.
I was here for.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can do that.
Honestly, when these run around, when these roll around, you can kind of just describe a kind of music, and there's
the
usually
genre.
something.
The only thing I don't have is peppy, happy stuff for some reason.
Aww.
Yeah,
I have some
I wonder why.
uplifting stuff, but nothing that I would describe as peppy.
Yeah, I wonder why, Nameless.
Jeez. Why?
So I don't know if there's any rules for this dream thing, so I'm just gonna be winging it.
So basically,
This-
think of it as like you're DMing a mini section.
That's about
if-
what I thought.
If you
Tell me a
have
story.
a check that you want him to make, tell me what you want him to make it for, and I will make sure that the right check is made.
Okay, got it.
Write me a story.
Okay, so you find yourself back in the mist, but it is way thicker than usual. You can't see 2 feet in front of yourself. You are standing in some grass, but it is very yellowed, but somehow still alive. But off in the distance, all around you, you see like dozens of glowing eyes all staring at you.
That doesn't bode well. So I'll start just setting off in a direction. I'll just head the way I think is north, I guess.
As you wander around a bit, you do hear a little bit of a commotion in a certain direction. I assume you go in that way.
Yeah, I'll go that way.
Every now and then you almost bump into a tree, but you are able to maneuver around it. Eventually, you come into a clearing where the mist lessens up to a more normal amount, and you see like the ground is covered in roots and vines that try and trip you up and impede your path. Standing in the middle of the clearing is Melrose. He has his back turned to you, and he is like frantically looking around at the eyes. He is also not surrounded by corpses.
So I'm gonna make my way over to Mel. Just push my way through all the vines and stuff.
Difficult terrain. You're fine.
Yeah, we get there eventually.
Yeah. I'm going to assume you're not trying to be very quiet and you're a big
No.
So Melrose hears you and whips around. Oh, it's you. Like Melrose like immediately like disregards you and keeps looking around. In a panic.
Is everything alright? Is everything alright? You don't seem so good.
Does it look like I'm alright? And I just sort of gesture vaguely around myself.
Well, I don't know. I guess not. You know what's happening with all those eyes? What's up with them?
No clue. I just don't want to end up like them. A little bit of a sob comes out.
I don't know. I don't know what it is about them, but they seem, I don't know, a little familiar, but I can agree. I don't like them so much. You think there's any way to get rid of them? Could try and get rid of them, maybe. Do something.
I've been here so long. I've tried everything.
So, Biafi, you can attempt to make the wisdom check to see if you can dispel the eyes. It'll be a normal.
Yeah, no reason not to try. Hey.
That should be enough.
Yeah, I was about to say that should be enough to like at least get them to disappear.
At least, yeah. Just kind of go on, shoo.
Yeah. So yeah, the eyes. You're able to dispel them. Melrose calms a little, but is still like not happy at all.
And I can't blame you either.
No.
So all they're going for now. What do you think about going somewhere else other than this place? Get to somewhere where they won't know where we are.
Where else is there? It's all been eaten by the fog.
So, riding off the back of that check, you can change the scene itself to somewhere that feels safer.
Let me think. I just think of like the safest place that I can think of, which is just a gigantic Viking lodge, warrior lodge. This big, warm fire. Everything is wood and hide and just.
Not what I was.
Yeah, that is.
That's the soundtrack for when the Viking warriors turn and see us. That's not for the. It's like, excuse me.
Hold on. I have a good one for this. Is it this one? Here we go.
Like this, for instance. This is about the safest place you could find in the north back in the olden days, so I've heard. Sort of. Ain't much, but it's warm, it's got a fire and some food. If you're hungry, that is. There's just like there's a very large contingent of yak Viking warriors, really old Viking warriors. A very large one up at the very, very far front, but that doesn't matter so much. They're all just drinking, eating, feasting. They don't really notice us.
Melrose is not actively panicking anymore, but it is still visibly uneasy.
Aye. So why don't you tell me a bit more about yourself? I don't think we've really talked very much. We just sort of had a weird meeting and that was about it. Like, where do you come from?
I don't think I actually named where I'm from.
Just kind of describe it.
I think we decided that you had been tending to the apple farm before you ended up wandering the mists.
Yeah, but we didn't say where that was.
The apple farm is outside of Ponyville.
Yeah.
I'm not. I specifically said I wasn't from Sweet Apple Acres.
Ah, so a different apple farm.
Yeah.
I mean, you could
Just
go
describe
with
it.
the one outside Appaloosa. There's a
Yeah,
known one
that's
there.
what-
Gives you a landmark.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, I guess. I'm no one too special. I grew up in Appaloosa. It all feels so long ago.
That sounds like a very nice place. What's it like there?
A small smile creeps onto his face a little bit. It's nice. Or at least it was.
Tell me more. You said you... What'd you do there? Did you do anything there, or were you just kind of there?
I was a farmer. I tended the orchard.
It's an orchard. I don't think I've ever heard of one of those. What is it?
It's a tree farm.
A
Basically.
tree farm. What kind of trees? Were there, like... Was it, like... big old strong oak trees, or very thin birch trees? What kind of trees?
Apple trees.
And just as all this is going down, can I shift the dream again? Or attempt to?
You will have to make another wisdom check because you are still technically within Mill's dream.
Yeah, this is true. Well.
You may not.
You tried. Alright, well. Apple trees. You know, I've heard of apple trees. Don't really have any where I came from, but they sound really nice. So you took care of them?
Yeah. I'm a little surprised you haven't seen them. Apples do real good in the cold.
Not where I come from. Not much of
Yeah.
anything does good in the cold in Svoyenravni.
From what I've seen, the cold up here might be a bit excessive.
All the stories I've read say that mule yak ancestors would live through much colder temperatures, but I don't know. I'm not sure I fully believe that.
What even can grow up here?
Mostly pine trees, rocks, grow a lot of rocks.
I
to
guess
see
you
an
can grow
apple tree
rocks
someday.
anywhere.
Hey, it's especially good in the cold, I think. It must be anyway, we get so many. They always just pop out to the ground whenever it's spring. I don't even know how they got there.
So Nez, if you roll nature, I'll give you a bit more information on the type of area that Biafi's living in.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll
That's
an
a low
advantage with you being a druid.
Alright, I'll just roll it again then.
Yeah, that's
There
good
you
enough.
go.
So
There you go.
if he sees any vegetation, normally it's deciduous stuff like pine trees and the like.
Yeah.
And the further north he goes, the less of that he'll even see. While apples do good in older climates, this is the kind of cold that kills most of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's about what I thought.
Someday I want to see an apple farm. I want to see an apple tree. Maybe you could show me one someday. I think when all this is over and once we've beaten the Silent King and we got out of this mess, maybe when you go back, I can come and visit. I think at this point I'm just gonna go under the earth once it's over, just see everything I never got to see.
That'll be nice.
Hey,
I haven't
someday.
really had anyone to talk to in a while. It'd be nice to show you around, I guess.
I don't think most of us had anybody to talk to for a while, but now we're all together.
That's at least something.
Better than wandering around in the mist forever.
Yeah. I kind of don't have anything for this stream anymore. It's just dialogue now.
That's fine. That's fine. I was honestly gonna just say, I'll leave you to your rest. All right, you should rest. You're really looking pretty tired. In a dream, that's not so good, I think.
I'll do that.
And here's the hope, and the rest of it's not with any dreams, eh? Continue.
So, for Mel's information, you won't remember the exact details of any of the dreams that you interact with Biafi in, or whoever else happens to have the artifact, but you will carry over any lasting impressions. So, like, I'd imagine right now Mel has a pretty positive impression of Biafi. That will persist. You just won't have the full context of why.
Well, Mel kind of already did. It's just heightened a bit now. Got it?
Yeah. I will also say that for future reference, the dream sequences can be altered, so if you would prefer that they didn't, you can ask them beforehand not to alter it. But most of the people that get a hold of the Dreamstone are going to be the types that will see a problem and try to make it less so, essentially.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm one of those.
Yeah. So it's one of those, like, don't 100% like have an outline and then have a plan for when they screw it up.
Yeah.
That's about how I run most of my campaigns anyways.
I was just thinking of what the hell is Melrose dreaming right now?
Yeah.
And that's about as far as my plan went.
That's perfectly understandable, and if you get to a point where like you don't got anything else, you just let me know and then we'll shuffle things along.
Yeah.
I'm letting you know this now because this is your first dream sequence of probably many.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
We did a lot better than my first one.
yeah, he tripped over himself.
Oh my gosh.
So it is, in fact, your turn.
Yep.
What kind
There's
of
only
music
one
would you
more to
like?
go.
You got anything nightly?
What kind of, like, nightly? Are we talking like a dark night or
Think Celestia's Castle.
Celestia's Castle? I think I have something that could work for that. Is it this one? No. I think we will go with Chasing Daylight.
Alright, so as Biafi, as you enter in my dream, you notice that all of the mist around you starts to spawn some kind of hard stones. These stones float around you and slowly start to construct a castle around you until you end up inside a fully constructed castle in the middle of a hallway within it.
I will note for Biafi, you have not been in a structure like this since the Shadowfire Dread Realm.
Yeah.
I remember that one. What do you want to do?
I'm just kind of looking around at everything that's in the hallway, taking it all in, because, it's huge.
As you do, you see two knights run past you as they yell about, come on, something. One says, come on, we have to hurry, it's almost time. And then they turn the corner.
What's that all about, I wonder? I don't know. Let's follow after him around the corner.
As you turn the corner, you see a group. Well, not so much a group. You see several royal guards and knights cheering, having fun, enjoying themselves. Some have cider, others have hay burgers, and they're just enjoying themselves. Some are talking to Wind, who is wearing grayish armor, and just generally having fun. As they continue, they start to walk away toward the front door.
I'm following the largest crowd, but where are you heading in all this? Are you just kind of staying in one spot, or?
Oh, I'm following them.
Okay.
I'm in the head of the pack.
Yes, I'm going with the crowd.
Alright.
Kind of bump somebody aside. Sorry. I'm sorry. Some poor guy gets trampled.
As they all make their way toward the front door, the large doors to the castle open up, and Wynn walks out alone, before turning around and looking as everyone stands at attention. Wynn asks, "Are you guys coming?" And as they do that, as Wynn asks that, the middle row of those guards seem to fall in line with the rest of the guards, standing at attention as another royal guard seemingly appears out of nowhere and walks down the middle row with shining white armor. You can hear whispers of, "Hey, that's Arkan. He's like this major guard. I heard that he lieutenant. I heard that he always protects everyone with all of his might. He saved thousands of people by just being selfless. Selfless.
Sorry, that sounds really funny. He saved thousands of people by being selfish. If only it was that easy.
He's so selfish.
Saved thousands of people with shellfish allergies. Continue.
You're good. Arkan makes his way toward Wind. Wind looks at Arkan and asks, is everyone okay?
Oh, have I not taught you anything?
You taught me a lot of things. I mean, I'm here because of you, right?
Yes. And you have learned well. I dare say you've been one of my best pupils. And under normal circumstances, I think you would already be in the guard. You've proven that you are capable of defending many. You've proven that you put others before yourself. Even in the most dangerous of circumstances.
Thanks. I mean, I try, but I don't want to toot my own horn.
Come here. Stand before me. There's
Wind,
one thing we have left to do.
Wind walks over to Archon. What's all this?
So before we continue any further, I'm going to spell this out for the rest of the party. This is a griffin, not a pony.
Yes. Very... This is a griffin.
I
You
forgot
can't
what you
really
were.
see it under... Yeah, you can't really see it under the armor, but... He is a griffin.
Wait.
Archon's a griffin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you guys on
I
like
do
a
the voice.
different page than me? Because I don't see.
Kind of. Don't worry about it. I can
Okay.
explain later.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I do Archon's voice. For reasons.
Fair
Just-
enough.
So, Archon, what did you want? What do you want me to do? Like, what's going on?
As I said, under normal circumstances, you would already be in the guard, but we are not in normal circumstances, are we, Wind?
What's that supposed to mean?
I think you know very well. He gestures towards your two shields. They look a lot like the old ones, actually, which is interesting, but he's gesturing to the one that would be the vampire shield, if you actually had it still.
Okay, Archon, I can explain that. Okay? Okay.
Please do.
Look, there were these people, and they needed my help, and the only way I could help them was by using this, so I didn't have a
Yes.
choice, did I?
Did you?
No.
I think we all have a choice sometimes, but I will forgive you that. In a time of weakness, many make the wrong choice. But because of what you have become, things have changed. Things must change.
They don't
What
have
you
to.
are, if only it could be so. What you are and what I am cannot be.
Archon, when I joined, you told me the number one rule of a guard, a royal guard, is to protect those that can't protect themselves. That is exactly
is.
and that's exactly what I did. So I don't see I
Yes.
didn't do anything wrong. And when looks at the rest of the guards, am I right? You guys agree, right? They just look away.
Aye. You did protect many. But in doing so, you have endangered many more, Windstriker. Think back to what happened this very night. While the people you swore to protect were sleeping, what happened, Windstriker? Tell me what happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. I
think
was
you do.
asleep. Look, whatever, it doesn't matter, okay? All that matters is I can do this, okay? I can stop people from dying this time. You remember what happened to Ice? How he died? Or Icicle, how I killed him? And then there was even Spear.
Yeah.
All of them died. And I couldn't do anything.
Yes.
Now I can
Yes.
stop that from happening.
Yes.
So what? So what if it actually cost me? Whatever it cost, it was worth it. And I do it over again because I'm not weak anymore.
Wind, Are you so certain that you will be able to shoulder what burden comes? I look into you and I see that you have the strength and the will and the heart to carry on, but with this new burden, it may break you. Or worse, it may break your companions. You must tread very carefully, Windstriker.
I'll
Look
have
into
you
my
there.
eyes. I wish. But as I said, what you are and what I am cannot be together.
So you're just gonna abandon me?
Not by choice. But as long as you are as you are, I will have to fight you inside your very own mind every moment when you become that. And at some point, one of us will have to win. That is not something that I want to do.
Wind
So
draws
here
their
is...
Wind draws their shield. I need this.
In response, Archon draws his shield and his hammer and just... You never needed it, Wind. But now that you have it, you are not wrong. Would you fight me even now over this?
You're asking me to choose my mentor over my friends. You're asking
I'm not
me to
asking
choose...
you to choose anything. I am telling you what has happened. I am telling you the consequences of your actions. That is all that I am telling you. Perhaps in another day, another time, we may meet again, but I cannot remain with you any longer, Striker.
You know what? Fine. I didn't ask for you to be here anyway. So fine, just leave. Okay? Because I got all of them out there. I've got all of my friends, and as long as they're alive, I have a reason to keep going. So if you're just gonna go...
just smiles and just... That brings me great joy. But there is still one thing left.
What's that?
Step closer.
Wynn hesitates for a second before stepping closer.
Archon steps forward to meet you, so you're just standing, about 3 feet away from him. Just kneel, Windstriker.
Wind kneels.
Archon reaches down, and you didn't notice it before, but there's a little clay tablet that's hanging around your neck now. And he reaches out, and he grabs it with his free hand, and crushes it. Just...
Wait,
the
flushes?
strand disappears. Crushes it.
Oh.
He pulls it away, the thread is gone, and sprinkles the pieces away, and... I meant everything that I said. Congratulations, Windstriker. Welcome to the Guard. May you conduct yourself with honor all of your days. May you protect those who cannot protect themselves, even when it is difficult. And may you someday find your way back to that which you desire most.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Until we meet again, Windstriker.
So
Goodbye, Archon.
Whenever
Turns away.
Archon goes to leave, there is a shadowy alicorn figure. It's very indistinct, but whichever direction he heads, it is towards that.
Yep. He flaps his wings over the crowds, all the way over to the alicorn, and just... Yes, I suppose it is time, isn't it? One last look at Wind, and then he's gone. And actually standing behind him is Biaffi. He's just... jaw dropped. Just...
Is Biaffi going to do anything beyond that, or...
Biaffi is extremely confused by everything that happened. So, he's just momentarily stunned.
So do we say that Biaffi leaves?
Yes. Biaffi, the dream, I guess.
So, when you get back to the dream realm after saying all of that, you take a moment to internalize all you've seen tonight. If you want to say anything to it, this would be your time. If not, then I will continue with what is about to happen.
I wonder what he was talking about. What you are, what I am. Well, I'm never gonna figure that out. Guess the only thing to do is to ask about it, maybe. Maybe Wynn knows what he was talking about. That's all I got.
So, as you're sitting there pondering, you feel something odd around you, like something is off. And quite suddenly, you feel something around your back hoof yank you. You can make a strength check to see if you can escape it. It'll be a strength saving throw.
Sure. Why didn't do it? There it is.
You definitely fail. As you're dragged backwards, everything goes dark. And you get this sudden sense that you're not alone. And as you're looking around, a voice that is somewhat familiar, you've heard it a couple times, pierces through the darkness as it addresses you for the first time. Give me just a sec to... There we go.
Pathetic. I think this is the thing that has been a thorn in my side. No longer. I will have you and your companions feeding me just like the others.
You did this. You brought me back to where I didn't want to go, back to my home. You did this. I know you did. I can tell it was you. Who else would? And what, also you could quiet everything down once and for all?
There isn't an answer so much as you get this sense that you're being laughed at. Before a moment of silence followed by...
A creature such as yourself would not understand.
Maybe I wouldn't understand your motives. But I understand that what you're doing is not right. That's all I need to know. And if you think you can keep me silent, well, you're sorely mistaken.
We will see. I will crush you down, break you like I have all the rest.
And
maybe.
With that, the dream fades, you're sitting in the inn with this profound sense that something terrible just happened, but you can't place it anymore as you desperately try to recall what just happened to you. Not that. But yeah, so that is the end of the dream sequences.
Beautiful.
What
Awake, and we're alive, I hope.
Yeah, good work, everyone.
Yeah, that was good stuff, guys.
That is not what I
Oh,
was
dang.
looking for.
Just got real intense.
Yeah.
Alright, so I wake up. Do I notice the injury that happened last night?
As of right now, no, unless Mel specifically calls attention to it. Mel, you have
Okay.
level 1 of exhaustion right now.
Oh wait, we're all awake?
Yeah, we're all awake now.
Yep.
Okay.
Get up with a groan. Ugh. That wasn't a good rest.
Oh, well, I've certainly had an interesting time. Everyone alright? Everyone feeling okay? Good night's rest?
Wind's gonna stretch. As good of a night as any, I guess. This is still a dread realm, right?
Aye. Most definitely.
Hmm.
I think Mel's gonna like rub at their neck, like around where they got bit. I imagine it doesn't feel very good, unless it's just completely scabbed over and fine. I don't know.
It's
One night.
It's slightly swollen and a bit uncomfortable, but like it's not painful, and it is not currently bleeding.
Yeah, I'm just like absent-mindedly rubbing at it a little.
Alright, so we should probably figure out what's going on with this dread room so we can get out of here. I think that's what we should start with.
Yafi, make a sanity check.
Sounds good. What?
Yafi, make a sanity check.
Trying. Give me a second. That's right there. That's even better.
So, Biafi, as far as you're concerned, nothing is going wrong here.
Alright. Let's see what's going on. Just walk outside. And maybe I'll find some breakfast too. Walk downstairs, get some breakfast. Try and get everything sorted.
Wait, is breakfast ready?
If it's not, I'll find some.
Well,
While he goes hunting or whatever, I'm gonna start working on some spells.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna pull Phoenix aside.
Oh.
And Mel as well.
Alright.
Coral too. So, last night was kind of weird. Especially with Biafi. I think we should probably work toward figuring out what's going on with him before we figure out what's going on with the Dread Realm. Who knows? Maybe it's like what happened with Glace. Wait, you guys never... Well, Coral knows who Grace is.
Coral is crying in a corner.
Yeah.
Okay, Coral's crying in a corner. I'm gonna walk over to Coral. Is everything okay?
Coral doesn't respond to you and seems to be hiding their face.
I know how to fix this. And then Win just yells, "Hey, Biafi!
What?
I got a job for you."
I know how to fix this. Biafi! Help!
I know how to fix this. Call the yak. Better call
Yeah.
Saul.
I
I'd
mean,
come back
is
up.
this an
I've got
incorrect
some.
solution?
I mean, we'll see. I come back up. I got some. I had like a big loaf of bread, and that's the best I could do for the moment. What's the problem?
Coral's crying and won't speak. Can you work your yak magic?
Okay. I'll see what I can do. Alright. Let's walk over there and just right next to Coral. Coral, are you okay?
I have two different responses. Let me just check with Nameless real quick. Nameless. Coral
Choose
has
one.
remembered their dreams before. Does Coral remember this dream?
I'm going to say that Coral remembers dreaming about the previous Dread Realm, but not specifics. She just remembers that she dreamed about Rarity's Maze, one of those like distinct like major details, indistinct minor details. And Biafi being there is just like you remember friends being there. How's that sound?
That makes sense. I'll roll with that. Coral just shakes, and some more of their hair just kind of goes flying.
It's okay. I know I'm in a bit of a bad spot, and I know things were rough the last couple of however long it was. But you're okay for now, right? Just take it easy, okay? Edge closer, so I'm just kind of leading, just...
Coral turns to you. And remember how Coral has those dark things under their eyes that I kept telling you guys is not part of their fur?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's like literally part of their skin pattern.
Oh.
So even though there's like huge patches of fur missing, you can still see the distinctive black outlines.
She's spotted.
More like splotched.
Mottled, maybe.
Yeah, that would be a word for it.
Here, you need some more time to sleep, or what do you need? Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm gonna get lost again if I go back to sleep. I don't like that.
Okay. Well then, if you're gonna get lost when you're asleep, then you got to stay awake. And we'll stay together so we don't get lost. How's that sound?
The maze proves that we really don't stay together when it matters. Not until the end. Everything in between is a mess.
Something more to work on then, yeah?
She buries her face in her knees.
Come on, let's put some bread. Can eat. At least eat some breakfast.
I'm not hungry today.
No? Sure you don't want to eat?
I'm sure.
If you say so. I turn back to everybody with the bread and just... Yeah, you can have this. I'll find something else later, but that's what we've got for the moment. Might be some more down in the cellar.
So, for Biaffi, that bread seems very fresh. For everybody else, it's oddly stale. Like
Yes,
that
bread looks like
that
bread.
in between, like where it's not quite fully crunchy, but like
It's getting there.
It's that point where it's just like, yeah, I don't want to eat this because it's just stale. And for Wind specifically, it tastes horrendous.
Yeah.
But you do realize that you have to eat in order to keep them
Yeah.
in the dark.
Yeah.
You just will probably end up wanting to eject it later.
I'm going to eat it.
No offense, but I'm just gonna... And then I cast a berry. Like,
I will note that the way that I do good berry is if you eat a week's worth, you will start taking levels of exhaustion because you are not getting proper nutrients. It is just filling.
Okay.
So eventually you will have to eat real food.
Yeah, I'd rather not eat this for now. I guess I'll put some in my bag, but I'm just gonna eat this for now.
I'm gonna eat some.
Let it get staler.
I mean, if you can get like a good hot cup of cocoa, it wouldn't matter if it's stale or not.
Solving all of your problems with magic is dangerous.
So, what were you saying, Wind?
I'm gonna eat some of it, but I'm just gonna look at Biaffi and just say, it's delicious. Thanks. But I think Phoenix should have the rest.
I don't need much food. This is enough for now.
Biaffi, you're not gonna really notice the strange behavior.
Yeah. I know. Suit yourself. Alright, so... I've got to figure out how to get out of here. And figure out how to get rid of this place, too.
Well, first thing we should look for is what's weird about it.
Aye. I guess for that we'll have to split up a bit. Yeah.
Did any of us overhear Coral's conversation?
Coral, were you being especially quiet about it?
Pretty much.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna say no then.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay,
do you want to...
Let's see. How many do we have? We've got 5. Alright, we'll split up into 2 groups. Wind and me and Coral will all go together. And then Mel, Rose, and Phoenix, you two should go together. We'll just try and scout around the town.
Is that really a good idea? I mean, if those two run into trouble, like, they're not raining...
This is casting Layman's tiny hut. We won't be in trouble. I'm not going anywhere.
And Swain is not exactly a very large town. As long as you don't go venturing into the woods, that should be fine. If we do go into the woods, we all should go together. That's for certain. If we're just looking around the town, trying to find something that's out of place, we should be alright in groups of 3 and 2. Right? Does that sound good?
I think it's more so groups of 2, since Phoenix wants to stay. You sure you want to stay alone here, Phoenix? You know, in this nice house? With Biaffi's...
Even if they wanted to.
Well, you're not gonna stay here forever, are you?
I'll catch up later.
Alright, in that case, Wind, you should go with Melrose. I'll stay with Coral.
Works for me.
Alright. Alright. Let's go and see if we can find anything. And listen, if you're wanting to look anywhere in the we probably shouldn't do that, alright? At least not for a bit. My dad's not going to be very happy about it. Doesn't like it when guests here just kind of scrunch his face up into kind of an imitation of his dad's. Just guests poke around the inn.
Well,
So
we're just gonna take a look at the west side of town.
Aye, that seems like a good idea. If we really got to look around the inn, we can do it maybe later tonight or some other time. But for now, let's just look around the town. Alright?
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, then let's
Before
go.
Coral goes with Biafi, she writes on a piece of paper and hands it to Phoenix. I'll send you what it is later. Remember, Coral does not write in normal thing. Rather.
I'm kind of curious if comprehend languages would actually work with that.
I would say that in that case, it's meant to be language and it's pictographs. So I would say, yeah, actually, I would allow that.
Okay, then I'll just send you the direct translation of it.
Sure.
Alright. Phoenix, come and find us in the middle of the town square, right by the big well, when you're done, alright?
Sure. Alright.
Very good. Alright, I'm going out there.
That is kind of funny, though, that Phoenix can now read Coral. It is probably the only one capable of it.
You know, it's funny, I probably can do it too.
There's only like a handful of languages that I will say either you don't want to translate with comprehend language, or you just won't be able to.
Yeah.
And most of them are languages that are very rare to find.
Language of the alicorns.
No, ancient alicorn would be translatable.
Oh.
Yeah. She probably wouldn't have too much difficulty.
Now, there's a language that I have been using a lot more frequently that would cause instant insanity. And probably kill Phoenix if she actually read it.
Yeah.
So don't read that language, whatever it is.
Don't read the Necronomicon. Got it.
I mean, that's not far off.
But that's no fun. But that's no fun.
Before we get to the rest of the group, Phoenix is contacting other planes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Specifically, Magus.
Okay.
You can contact demigods? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna allow it, but he's not a demigod. He is a full god.
Oh.
Okay, we did it.
Okay.
Okie dokie, let me get my question list. Alright, first question. How many Dreadlords are in this Dread Realm?
You get one in response.
Okay. Who are they?
You... Unclear.
Where are they?
There.
That's nice.
It's one-word responses.
Yeah. Okay, she's gonna point at the doorway that should lead outside in this hallway. What's behind that door?
Things.
A very helpful god.
He has one-word responses to work with. What do you want from me?
No,
Yes.
that's what
At
makes it
least it wasn't
funny.
danger.
Doom.
And then, since Magus wants her to stay alive, how do we keep ourselves safe?
Irrelevant?
What do you mean irrelevant? Okay.
I thought you were gonna say you're
Is that your fifth question?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I might make you like a cleric of Magus thing eventually.
hmm
You can take a look at that and decide if that's what you want to be. But holy crap, we're gonna end up loaded with clerics if Christian ever does come back.
I don't think I'd swap to cleric, just like start multi-classing.
Understandable. Anyways, is that all you're doing with the contact plane? Or are you gonna try anything else while you're...
I think that's good enough for now.
Okay. Do you want to attempt an investigation roll to see if you can piece together anything from the information you have?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead.
Investigate. Where
Ye-
is that?
I will note that you can do this at any point with the information that you've gathered. So, as of so far, it seems somewhat inconclusive. Everybody's acting a bit strange for the most part. Quarrel's distraught. Mel is the only one acting in any semblance of normalcy from what you know of them. Wind has been very concerned about Biaffi. Biaffi acts like nothing's going on here. The structure doesn't make sense. And Biaffi's father has not made an appearance since last night.
That's odd.
Not to mention that Biaffi also ignored the existence of the one door that you saw. And I will say that you are the only one that actually remembers Biaffi dreamwalking, because I give wizards a little more benefit of the doubt with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, her dreams are kind of less dreams and just like mind palace stuff.
Constructs.
And I will say Mind Blank would block dreamwalking, by the way. Unless it is Luna herself.
hmm
Which, as of right now, she is indisposed. And you guys already knew this. Now, do you want to do anything before I switch over to the rest?
Nope. She's just gonna make her way over to the well, and all of that casting took her 20 minutes, ish.
So you are joining the rest of your group?
Yeah.
We'll do that. Make sure everybody's over.
Very large well.
It's like you can see the depths of your soul in it.
Okay, so
Lol.
And it's dungeonfog.com.
I mean, I'm not sponsored by them, but I will be using them a lot more. Anyways.
Came from the map maker for this one. It was pretty cheap.
Still a really nice map.
Let me check how we're doing on time real quick. We're at 2 hours and...
8:34 Eastern.
Yep, 2 hours, 18 minutes, and it is 7:30 here. Do we want to continue, or do we think this is a good point to put a pin in it for the night?
To be honest, I
going, but
can go for another hour at least, or at most.
You're not the only ones I'm worried about, though. Because we also have Mel and Coral.
Yeah.
truth.
I feel like at least one of them is muted.
What do you say, babe?
Cameo's not here. Maybe back soon.
Well, at the very least, I think this is a decent enough time to stop.
Well, we'll see what Coral says when she gets back.
All
She's doing biological things. As biological creatures do.
The horror.
Coral, do you wanna go for another hour or so, or do you wanna call it for tonight?
If I do another hour, I need like a 15-minute break so I can eat more. I ate before this, but I am hungry as heck. You still got some rice.
So
Huh? You still got some rice. Yeah, I just finished organizing. Alright. Yeah.
we'll call a break, and then once Coral gets back, we'll continue. But I will also take this opportunity to remind everybody, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, ring the notification bell, all that good stuff. Especially since starting Fridays now. Next Friday, we will be doing a
podcast.
Another podcast. This one will be called the Creator Roundup. I will be inviting a bunch more creators. I should say a bunch more creators to come and hang out with me and chat. This time, it will be focused over one specific type of creator. I have not fully decided which, but I will be announcing Thursday who the guests are, and we will talk about everything that they do. So, what got them into the fandom, stuff like that. If you want to be able to also join in and discuss stuff with them as well and get a chance to chat to some of them, check out the Discord and the Patreon. The Patreon now has at the $5 tier, you can join into the stages and get priority on questions, and as well as suggesting guests and topics. So if you enjoy being able to help out in that way, also just check out the Patreon in general, because I can definitely use the support, and I appreciate everybody who already does support me, and I will mention them at the end. Other than that, the only other link that I'm going to mention is the one for the voice mod partnership in the description. That helps me out, as well as getting you a very lovely program. It's the one that I used for the voices. Another note, so at the end of every game, we do a post-game discussion. If you are interested in joining in to listen to hear what the players and I have to say about the session after we're done for the night, then check that out, and you'll be able to also weigh in if you actually want to mention something about the session that you enjoyed. That is entirely a possibility if you check that out as well. The higher tiers, I will even start doing one-shots, as YouTube is about to insert an ad. Watch those too. Those help pay the bills. Anyways,
consider disabling ad block for a few minutes.
It is much appreciated. Either that or be a premium member.
Can I say drink water?
I mean, yeah, we're going to be saying that regardless. I also.
Yeah, I mean, now is a good time to talk about water, our sponsor. Go on, Nameless, what were you saying?
One of these days, I'll end up with somebody actually wanting to sponsor me that makes like bottled water.
Aquafina.
You say it enough. We might as well. But
yeah, that happens, and just we go for the silences. That reminds me, guys. Today's sponsor.
Yeah,
Also-
today's sponsor, Liquid Death.
yeah, they actually have sponsored YouTubers before that I've seen.
Yeah.
That's an actual thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Also-
It's like a soda can, but with like water in it.
Yeah,
Huh.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah, those guys.
I'm
kind of like distilled
gonna-
mineral mountain water type deal.
I'm gonna also point this out. We are just under 200 subscribers away from 12K. So, hit the subscribe button. We could definitely use the help. Yeah, get us to that 12K finally. One day I'll be at 100,000.
1-2-0-0. Get us to the big 1-2-0-0, baby.
See,
Yeah.
was like, I'm not there yet.
When it's just
It's fine.
cries and subscriber
Fulfill-
counts.
The viewer graph today is very spiky. It's probably because it's not one of the podcasts, though.
Yeah, I mean the podcast had some major views going on. That was pretty sick.
The podcast was really nice and fun.
I'm definitely looking forward to doing the creator roundup as well. We'll see how that one goes.
I've been looking for a good podcast to watch, so it's nice to have your podcast there. Especially like playing in the background.
I mean, that's the perfect way to do it. You just like open it up on YouTube, you leave it playing in the background while you go do like dishes or something. Make food.
Especially the dishes.
Like I am trying to find the best way to do some sort of visual with it so that people can see who's who and the people talking. But like for the most part, it's not that big of a deal if you don't look at it. It's mostly audio anyways.
Otherwise, I was gonna say I could talk to you about that later.
I also like how this graph on YouTube is showing me from 8 a.m. to current time, and I'm like, I was not live through all of that.
Sure you were. You just didn't know it yet.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Well,
There's always... I'm not even gonna say that. That sounds so creepy.
I don't want to know. I'm just gonna say that I don't want to know.
I didn't want to know, but now I know.
No, I don't know, and we're gonna keep it that way. I'm gonna tell Cameo that you're embarrassing yourself.
Cameo already knows that's a constant thing with me.
Oh no, I know that. If you want to see more of Wind making a fool of himself, then subscribe. He does that regularly.
just keep coming.
And he'll be on
back.
other
It's
things.
one of the main draws, I think.
If you think I'm great, like the video. If you think I'm terrible, like the video.
If you think he's just mildly annoying, like the video. And then we won't know which one is which, so we can make fun of him for all three.
We're just gonna say that, it's the good one. It's whichever one is good.
So the mildly annoying one?
That's not good.
Let's see.
Oh man, what is the black stuff behind these houses? Are those chimneys or trash cans or the dark abyss?
Cellars? I don't know.
Maybe graves,
I like how you jumped to graves even though I didn't make the map.
Yeah.
Ain't
Yeah,
no
but-
graves in Spray and Rodney. That's a chimney, you dingus.
Yeah.
That was one of the options.
I like how You made a duplex.
And you went for grave? Yeah, it just kind of got a little bit wild.
You know, there are not any good language spells in D&D.
I mean, tongues.
No.
Yeah, but there's
technically comprehend
no
languages and
spells
tongues
that
should do
let
it.
you write in another language.
Can't you do that with comprehend language and then just write in that language?
No.
Not really. It just means I
understand
understand it.
literal and written. But
So you
Yeah,
only
well,
Like, if
Like-
the words I need are written there, then I could copy them.
Yeah,
Probably.
like when it says like it's the literal meaning, that's basically like Google Translate. Like it's not gonna be accurate, but it's good enough for you to get the vague idea.
okay.
Well, technically, there is one spell that possibly could.
What spell is that?
Borrowed knowledge.
Yeah.
Because spells are technically things you have proficiency in.
Please
Or-
don't cast that on.
Not spells. I mean, languages.
Please don't cast that on any of us. Oh, that's from spirits of the past. Okay, never mind. I thought that was from like people around.
I'm
you.
sorry, what?
Yeah, you said it's from
Nanny.
spirits of the past.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not borrowing it from your friends. You're borrowing it from like
Yeah.
Dead people.
yeah.
Speaking to the dead. How nice.
So I basically
Mike,
get Albert Einstein whispering in my ear while I cheat on my homework.
Yeah, basically.
I want to know why did you come up with that one though?
Yeah, that was a very specific example.
I mean,
It's
why
still
not
good.
that example?
It's a good example, but like,
Like being very specific is funnier.
that's true. I feel like me and Nez's character are gonna get it. Like our characters are gonna get along. That's what I feel like.
Unless you keep eating him.
Yeah,
If you can cut that
I
out,
don't think
there
Nameless
will be no
is
problem.
like that.
What he doesn't know won't hurt him.
Except that this would literally
Exhaustion
will.
level.
It
does.
literally will.
I mean, I'll give you a break. You know, every day and a half. You know.
Like if you do it any more often than every other day, then like the only way you're supposed to recover from exhaustion is from a long rest. And if half of them are giving me exhaustion, then I'm just never gonna get any better. And if you do it any more often than that, then I'm just gonna slowly get more and more exhaustion until I die.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna eat. Like, I'm not gonna drink your blood until you die. Like, I can like
I
take
don't know.
turns with the entire party.
I don't want to go down as a jukes box.
I was ready for that, but I was not ready for that. I don't want to go down as a juice box. Oh, that's great.
Nameless, you need to make a video of the greatest hits for this series. That needs to be on there.
I tried that. It is way more work for basically zero return.
Yeah, if he wanted to do that, he would have had to have like been clipping these the entire time.
What we used to do was I had like people that were doing editing for me, and they would go through video by video and search for things that were worth doing the thing for.
Yeah.
Listen all the way through the video, and then go back through again, clean out everything that they needed, like pull it out, and then clean out all the like unnecessary silence, the sidebars, all of that, which I play music in the background, so it makes it a lot more difficult.
I wish I could do that, but I don't have the attention span.
See, we also put visuals to it. If you look at some of the older uploads, which makes it even worse. Because keyframing is a lot of work.
Oh wait, that's what ping is. I remembered. How do I ping again? I forgot how to ping. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, just hold click.
Wow, I'm already struggling.
Oh.
Oh, just in the well you go.
Yeah, no. Maybe was over here trying to make my character freeze to death.
I wonder if does it say you have an aversion to running water wind?
Let me actually see, because that would suck.
I think it should.
It says for the curse, right?
It should be, yeah.
Nope. It's not listed on there.
That should probably be updated if that's supposed to be there.
I don't know.
That might be a werewolf thing.
Yeah, that sounds like a werewolf thing, not a...
That sounds like
No,
Evan
werewolf-
really doesn't want it to be a him thing.
Yeah, werewolves are just like... Werewolves are mostly just like worried about silver.
It may be that it's a further in thing.
Yeah, probably.
Possibly.
Who knows?
It's like it's because running
What
water
other-
is definitely a vampire thing.
What other abilities do I have?
Not like I have the campaign guide open right now.
Oh.
I just died a little on the inside.
Page 63. I'm gonna find out.
Ooh, I can matrix people.
What?
Yeah.
Nani?
You saw you know who Albert Wesker is, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I can do that dodge thing that he does now.
Oh.
It doesn't actually do much. I mean, but I can do it. It does something.
Let's see, we get the boon. That's another boon. The flaw. Oh, he gets ugly eventually.
What? Well, now I'm kind of debating. You know, I don't want to look like one of those like. Let me look like a Twilight vampire. I don't like Twilight, but
You're not always ugly. Just most of the time.
oh, how kind.
It's malunga, not sweet potato. It's similar, but it is a different thing.
So level 3, you have an aversion to running water.
Okay.
Well, sounds like that's a future me problem.
Well, there's a total of
Indeed.
5 levels.
And
Yeah,
one
4
of them,
levels.
I look like a walking skeleton. Is kind of what you're saying, right? I'm basically
No,
undead.
it is literally called hideous appearance that you can choose to show people or things like that. There's more to it, but you'll have to worry about it later.
Yeah.
Showing under the mask.
You want to see something cool?
Ugly.
I got a snack with me because I'm still a fucking fat ass. But we can go and now play the game.
On snack.
Okay,
Make sure you eat, babe.
so who's going where? Or is everybody just going to be at the well?
Me and Nez are gonna head to the west side of town. So
That's that side.
yeah, we're gonna head over
What?
here and investigate these few houses. Everything on here.
Alright.
So you going to this one first?
Coral and I.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
me,
we'll go that one.
Coral and Phoenix will go this way. Unless Phoenix wants to go with Wind and Nose.
Well, Phoenix isn't
No.
technically out yet. This is...
Yeah,
Ah,
she's
right.
taken 20 minutes.
Well,
I mean,
Right.
Phoenix could handle the
We're
bottom
going
part
this
of
way.
town.
I'm gonna stick Phoenix in the well for now.
I'll put her in the bucket.
What's that, Lassie? Phoenix falling down on the wall?
Anyways, Coral
That's we're on
and
this way.
Biaffi, move your pieces over to your house you're going to.
Oh, no, this way.
Coral, do you need me to move you? Okay. So we'll start with Wind and Mel. When you guys go to open the door opens just fine, easy. But there's nothing behind the door. It's just wood.
So it opens into a wall.
Pretty much. Like, it looks like it shouldn't work either. Like, it looks like the door is set where the door is supposed to be, but when you open it, it's basically uninterrupted wall.
So it's
It's not recessed or anything.
who does
So there's a door with no doorway. Got it. I see no reason to investigate further.
Can we try? Can I try to push it? See if there's like maybe a secret passage or something.
Ah, yes. This wood is made of wood.
So I can't push it then. Alright, well, this is disturbing. Let's try to go for the next house and see if it's the same thing. I think I might know what this place is. Sort of.
Alright.
So while you do that, Biaffi and Coral, you just go open the door, or since Biaffi lives here, is Biaffi knocking?
Yeah, knocking on the door. Just,
There is no
anybody home?
there is no answer.
Hmm?
Do they have any windows?
There are windows. It seems like there is cheery firelight coming through the windows.
I want to look inside.
Coral, when you look inside, it is weirdly dark for all of the firelight coming out.
What?
Biaffi, are you opening the door?
Yeah, I'm opening up the door. I'm gonna open up the door. It's real.
When you open the door, the interior of the building is very cozy looking. It is kind of obvious that the residents of this particular building are not home at the moment. What do?
Nobody's home? Okay, so we're just gonna look around, put a couple of little logs near the fireplace and the fire, keep it nice and warm. There we go.
It would appear
Then
that
I'll just go ahead and look around.
For Quarrel, when Biaffi steps through, at first it looks like he's about to walk into a wall, but as soon as he steps through, it turns into the interior that I just described. As you are watching, he's moving around, and like the things look real, and if you decide to follow him, they feel real, but they didn't look real before because they weren't there before. Biaffi, roll a sanity check.
Sanity! There we go.
Okay. Yeah, so Biaffi, as far as you're concerned, this has always been this way? Like, it's always been real? This is two of your favorite neighbors that lived here. It was a really old couple. It's a bit odd they're not here right now, but you're sure they'll be back. They were the ones that would always bring you sweets as a kid.
Wonder where they went to. That's too bad. Hey, it's been a while since I've been in this house.
You've been here before, right?
Aye, a few times. Old Sven and his daughter, I'd always take care of me.
Huh. Did they have, like, magic or something in here?
As a
not that I can think
whole,
of.
yaks are very non-magical normally. You're kind of one of those exceptions.
Yeah, I'm a rare one, and I'm a bard, so I'm one of the very weird ones. No, but they made very good pine nuts.
And do they have magical windows?
No.
Huh. Something about this is unsettling.
So,
What's upsetting? The fact that they're not here. Would have been nice to see him again.
Coral, is there anything you would like to try? Any abilities you may want to use or anything like that? Spells? If the answer is no, that is perfectly fine as well. Skill checks.
I got detect magic, but I also just want to do plain investigation at the moment.
Okay.
Investigation time.
So there is definitely something amiss here. And it seems to be centering around Biaffi.
Oh, God.
But it's very difficult to tell what exactly is going on.
Is there another false hydra around here?
Roll a advantage perception.
Dang. I hope not.
So,
terrible.
Having remembered what happened with the false hydra, you remember the ringing in your ears that it had been its song. So you listen for that. But other than the sound of the wind and like the general outdoorsy noises and the crackling of the fire, there is no other indication of music or anything. Even the strange equivalent of what the false hydra would have passed for music.
There is no ringing, but something's definitely wrong here.
Hey, you know what's wrong? The fact that they're not here. Well, Sven never leaves his house now I think about it. It's always his daughter that would come over to the tavern to get some help.
Yeah.
What if the daughter is sick? We should visit her.
She lived here. Well, sort of next house over. If you look over there, there's a door that goes through the wall. And a gesture over at the dividing wall between the two houses.
Biaffi, do you either step through that door or step outside?
Yeah, I go through the door. That's right here.
So
Should be like right about there-ish.
when you do that, Coral, everything goes dark. You are suddenly in a very dark square room. You can see very dimly the light attempting to pierce through the very grungy windows. But this feels more accurate to what you thought you saw through the window, which is not much.
Biaffi?
Biaffi, you don't hear that.
Biaffi? I run out.
You slam face first into a solid wall.
What?
So you are now currently stuck in here.
Okay.
Yafi is currently over here.
Hey.
Roll
Okay.
perception for me as your eyes are adjusting from the sudden lack of light. You basically got reverse flashbanged.
Waking up in the middle of the night because of their dogs.
So
Waking up.
as you look around, you notice that this room looks like a much more disheveled and much more aged version of what you had just seen. There is no obvious doors right now, but you do notice that there is a pair of corpses. They're mostly skeletal at this point. They're very obviously yak skeletons. One of them is slightly larger than the other, and they're both clutching each other in death.
What the heck? Detect magic is a good one to pull out right now.
So when you cast that, you look around the room, and there is dim glows where the doors should have been, but you're not entirely certain what kind of magic it is. You might be able to call it transmutation, but it just doesn't quite fit into that. There's something just ever so slightly off that makes you question on whether or not it is, in fact, transmutation. If you would like, you can also attempt to examine the corpses. You would need a medicine check for that.
My medicine check, surprisingly, isn't bad, which makes sense given my thing, but
It is a wisdom-based skill.
yeah. So I'll check with medicine.
Go ahead. So, examining the corpses, the very first thing you realize is there is no obvious wounds on what is left of them. There's no notches in the bones, there's no obviously torn flesh of whatever desiccated flesh is left. It is very pristine for what you would expect out of a Dread Realm. But they are still very dead. Roll investigation. So, based off of what you were looking at with these corpses, one of three things probably happened. Either it was an injury that wasn't substantial enough to translate to the desiccated corpse. It was something that killed them without injury, or just as likely they died of dehydration or of starvation.
Oh no. Oh no.
Biafia, this is the point that you realize that you are standing in the other side of the building alone.
Go to open the door back up, just poke my head through and just coming through. Or...
Very suddenly, Coral, you have been flash-banged as the fire roars to life. Everything straightens up and the corpses disappear.
I cover my eyes and just roll back. just.
Coral is currently rolling around on the floor.
So, you okay? What happened?
I couldn't detect my way out of this one. My eyes! My eyes!
I tell you hurt. You need help. You need healing. I guess I should put myself back over here.
I'm rubbing my eyes. I'm just like, ah. I don't get it. Yafi, I think you got cursed.
What do you mean?
The room changed with you. Once you're gone, it changes. You're like cursed or something.
Roll a sanity check, Biafi, at disadvantage.
Okay. Aha.
Yeah, none of it sounds real to you. In fact, she sounds crazy.
Are you sure? That doesn't seem right to me.
Yafi, you said that this was your hometown, right?
It's where I grew up. It's where I was born. Well, no, I don't know. I think. I've been born out in the mountains for all I know, but this is my hometown, that's for sure.
Well, maybe you're like magically tied to this place, and then that's why the rooms act so weird. Because it literally changed when you were away. Now it changed back, and my eyes are hurting. It hurts a lot, man.
Persuasion at disadvantage.
Persuasion. No, not advantage, disadvantage.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to convince Biafi with that. Also,
look. What's up?
We have a lone Kirin that has arrived.
Yes.
I'm gonna stick him out here in the snow. Oh god, he almost disappears.
He's disappearing into the snowdrifts.
Ray's token is right here.
I can't see that. Holy.
Hey, Lone.
Hello.
You missed a lot.
I am not surprised. Where are we?
In hell.
You know what? Fitting.
Specifically winter hell. It froze over.
So
It reminds me of home.
While these two are currently trying to figure out what the hell is going on over here, Wind and Mel, you two go to this building over here. The door is the same problem. This one also has windows as well if you want to attempt to peek in. They are still shining cheery firelight.
I'm gonna look at Mel and ask him, hey, can you see anything inside of the house? I'll watch your back.
So, Mel, roll a perception. So, when you take a look in there, you can see very indistinct somethings, but like, despite the shiny firelight, it appears to be outside. It's very dark in there for no reason whatsoever. Also, Ice, your character is now at the well at this point.
Okay. Is Mel where he is on the map?
Everybody is where they appear to be on the map.
Okay.
By the way, if you can't see him, the Kirin is up here.
Yeah. camouflage.
I mean, you're not much
What?
better. You just have a little green thing with you.
Well,
Just
I
as the
think
zebra
the
did.
gold mane and stuff stands out.
Barely.
Certainly a lot better than Mel.
I mean, green and yellow stick out just as well as white and yellow, or the beige kind of off-white creamy color that is the Kirin up here.
Yeah, we can see Mel just fine.
All three of you are very difficult to see, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's my eyes. My character's easier to see.
I mean, you've been looking at it this whole time.
I mean, I suppose so.
You know, if I zoom in, it's actually easier to see.
Do you see anything in there, Mel?
Are you muted right now?
Oh, I was. No, not really.
Huh. Darn it. Guess it's another dud. I'm starting to think that this is just a fake town.
Maybe.
Kinda feels like it's centered around our yak friend. But I don't know. I could just be imagining it.
So,
What do you...
Wind, roll investigation.
Investigation! Watch me get a nat 1! Alright.
Well, you do technically have a disadvantage on everything right now.
Oh my gosh! Oh, I did pretty decently.
So, putting together the logical, it centers around Biafi. It may be that you can't get back in the inn right now.
Let's test something. Let's test a theory. Let's head back to inn, and if it does center around Biafi, then we shouldn't be able to get in. If we can get in, we can talk with Biafi's dad and see if he has any information. Oh wait, as I walk past her, I look over and do I see Lone?
Ray Ray's up here, yes.
God,
Oh.
I hope so.
He's a fairly large
He has
Kirin.
no idea.
I signal for him to come here.
I will follow.
Glad to see you're finally awake. Oh, and
You're
look,
finally awake.
we're gonna see if we'll fill you in a bit. First things first, we gotta see what's going on, and I try to open the door.
So the door creaks open, and the first thing you notice is that it's a lot darker in there than even Phoenix left it.
Do I know that Phoenix left it when it was like? I guess do it.
Phoenix is right here.
How dark is it?
You can ask
that's-
Phoenix if she turned off all the lights before she left.
Phoenix, what did you do?
What?
Did you do something to make it this dark, or is it just the Dread Realm?
Oh, no, that wasn't me.
Alright. I'm gonna go inside.
Are the rest of y'all following?
I might as
Yeah.
well.
No, I guess I have to.
Lone with no idea what's going on. All right.
Along for the ride.
This
No,
is
we're
the-
off
I'll
to
leave it
go.
later, Lone.
just for context, because you would definitely know this. This is the inn
Guess
that
I'll
we
die.
spent the night at.
Yeah. Essentially, we're in a Dread Realm that we believe is centered around Biafi, because Biafi's been acting weird. But
Big
we're just... We're trying... That's Biafi's father, and we're trying to figure out what's going on here.
Uh,
Okay.
Not all these actors are in this room with us.
Yeah.
There we go.
Getting there.
I will manifest into the room someday. There we go.
You're just a figment of the imagination.
I am not real. I am part of the Dread Realm.
So,
Not real. Never was.
Do not say that to Coral. Coral will send you flying through a wall.
What were you saying, Nameless?
so now that you guys are in here, the inn itself looks like somebody ran through it with a bulldozer. There are holes in the walls back here. You can see like over an entire like hearth has been ripped off of the wall and essentially toppled forward onto the floor. The tables have been thrown around. The fireplace over here looks like the fire raged out of control and it's now like scorch marks out to this area. Something happened here and it was not pretty.
Last time I checked, we didn't have a party in here.
Nope, somebody just used metal as a juice box.
Yeah, that happened too, by the way.
I mean, at least Mel's not empty. At least it's not,
I wouldn't say I'm full either, though.
The level of exhaustion would agree with you.
Yeah.
The stairs, while damaged, are still over here. So if you want to go upstairs, you can do that. I do not have a map for upstairs.
All right.
You didn't earlier either.
This would
so
be such
fair
a
enough.
good time to bust. We can cast spells, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got all our stuff.
Man, this would be a really cool time to cast legend lore.
Cast what?
Legend lore.
What's that?
Legend lore. It gives you lore
Give
of
me the
legends.
lore behind the location.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, if you want
I can give you a lot of lore.
Oh, but that expends a 5th level spell slot.
I will say
What else are you
that
gonna use it on?
it will be things that Biafi knew.
Hmm.
Yes, I will be
Yeah.
telling it to you.
Then I'm gonna hold off for now.
Yeah, because
Well,
Never know.
this place is pretty big and it's pretty torn up. I think we can cover more ground if we split up as well.
Let's split up.
Let's
split up,
Scooby
gang.
I don't think we should.
I'm pretty sure this is all we needed to see here.
No, I think we should split up. Maybe we can find something.
Yeah. See?
We can find things together too. Besides, it's really cold out there. If somebody collapses and there isn't somebody there else.
I meant one group searches downstairs and the other searches upstairs.
I agree with that. I mean, fun fact, I am a walking torch.
Yeah.
I will note that even with resistances, you guys feel the cold outside.
What? Oh my gosh.
The
That was
resistances
early.
just
You said that
prevent
before, Wind.
the resistances just prevent adverse effects of the cold.
Listen, the fire within me will burn hotter than the cold outside.
Guess I kind of
Not Ravni, my friend.
should have saw this coming with a giant hole in the building, but
Inside the
Hindsight.
building is not cold right now, or at least not colder than it is outside.
alright.
So,
Lon, in Svoyan Ravni, the coldest burns harder than fire.
who wants to go downstairs with me?
I don't
Down into the cellar.
I think there's only upstairs and this floor.
Oh wait, is that an upstairs?
Yeah, that's an upstairs.
Do you want him to?
upstairs with me?
Do you,
Yeah.
do you want him to roll to remember something I said, Nameless? Because there was a little bit more to this place,
Yeah.
but somebody's not remembering.
Phoenix.
Roll an intelligence check for Wind.
Oh. Why me? I mean, my intelligence.
I wonder what the dump stat is on the fighter.
You're asking for a lot.
I mean, it's fitting.
You think that's bad?
Go, +1.
You think that's bad? I have a -2 wisdom.
Yeah.
What do you think, Biaffe? Do you think that's enough, or a 10?
Oh, I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him because I was just gonna say that Biaffe mentioned a cellar at some point.
Oh,
At least you're pretty sure he mentioned a cellar. He never mentioned where, but he did mention it was somewhere.
Where you got the bread? Allegedly.
It came from the kitchen. There was more stuff in the cellar though.
alright. So we do remember the cellar then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, give him a little more to go on. We'll be here for 3 more years if we don't give him.
Alright. Well, I point at Ray and say, you and me will go downstairs to the cellar. And Phoenix, can you check to see if you can find out what's behind that door that you were talking about last night?
I think we should open that door as a group.
That's a fair choice.
That's alright. Well, let's all go down to the cellar together. It's so weird.
Going to the basement to play C&D.
Down to the deep down cellar.
Find the rat friend.
We're not coming back up. This is the end of us.
So, I'm gonna move you guys into the kitchen because that's where.
It's okay. I will Misty Step and call for help.
When you guys get in there, first thing.
Line of sight.
Yeah, exactly. Misty Step to the stairs.
First thing you realize is that the biggest chunk of the fireplace, the hearth, top part of the hearth, is laying across the door to the cellar.
Of course it is.
What do you?
Can I try to lift it?
You would need to roll athletics.
I will assist with the long spell.
Who else?
Can I assist the telekinesis for
You-
help action?
Sure.
It's disadvantaged, right?
For you, yes.
Still.
Doesn't he also technically have
Actually-
the telekinesis spell, Nameless, as Kieran?
And yes, So I'm going to say that, and for wind, you actually don't have disadvantage right now. So the 14 is what we'll take because that was the first one. But
Okay.
you're indoors right now, and you take disadvantage in sunlight, if I remember what I was reading correctly.
Okay, cool. Not cool, but cool.
Okay. And I'm just gonna say that you guys are able to shift the chunk of the hearth off of the door and open it up with the 3 of the 4 of you working to open it. I feel like Nez has muted himself again and forgotten.
I have not.
So- Who's going down first?
I'll go down first.
I'm gonna follow behind him with my shield drawn. Both of them.
So
I'm up next. I don't want to be last.
Weapons are for
I'll go
cowards.
last.
I mean, if you're last, you have you can escape first.
So as you step down into the cellar, it takes a moment for your eyes to adjust quite to the pitch blackness of the cellar, but you notice light filtering in through another door that very obviously would have led to the outside. It's partially covered with snow, you can tell, because parts of it is dark. But as you look around, the very first thing you notice is the large racks of meat hanging from hooks throughout the cellar.
What's the status on those meats?
They appear to have been cured.
Okay.
So you're not sure how long they've been down here, but at the same time, between the cold weather and the fact that they've been cured, they all seem to be in non-rotting states. I will note that when I say large racks of ribs, they are bigger than all of y'all. Like, very large.
I'm letting the intrusive thoughts win. Can I take a nom at one of them?
They are, while they are cured, they are still technically raw. So if you want to,
just how I like my meat.
okay.
I mean, his stomach will cook it. You
It's
know?
a Kirin. The stomach is made of fire. It'll be cooked on the way down.
Yeah.
As you sample the cured meats, it is salt cured, so very salty.
Yeah, your
But,
entire water of your body just goes away.
It is not.
Stay hydrated.
It is not. It's not a meat that you recognize. It seems kind of tough, and it's not something that you've tried before.
Okay.
As a Kirin, I go with the idea that they're omnivorous.
Yeah, that's what I usually go with.
Yeah, I kind of think they should be connected to the dragons, but you know how the show is.
But yeah,
Little scaly lads.
for the most part, like it's a tougher meat, but it's not super surprising given that the area outside that you just saw very cold, so only certain kinds of creatures would survive here. But the main thing that is concerning about it is the fact that something this big has this many, like there are this many sets of rib racks.
Is this yak?
Yeah.
You can
Kudos.
roll investigation and see if you've picked up enough information to try to connect those dots.
Damn.
Please don't let them be cannibalistic.
Just ask directly. Jaffe, can I have a taste of your flesh?
Come here.
You need to compare this with something.
So as you were
I'm doing experiments.
as you were like looking around, you don't have enough information yet.
Okay.
It's very suspicious, and this is not something that you necessarily want to know the answer to this question, given that I will say Ray Ray has been informed that this is supposed to be Biaffi's village, who is a yak.
Yep, that's fair.
But
How's it?
You don't have enough information to tell what exactly it is.
There's no way that spell would work.
You don't know until you
Never
ask.
know until you try.
I'm really debating because I don't know anything about Yaffe's dad, so I'm like, what if I locate creature on Yaffe's dad and then turn to a meat rack and go, wait a minute.
We will have a
Try.
lot
I
of
don't know how
questions.
that would even
for
work.
Yaffe.
I don't know how that would work, but
I'd be wondering why he actually served us stale bread instead of that meat. I mean, it would be fresh, right?
Does anyone know, does Yaks even eat meat?
I mean,
it's a good question,
like
actually.
they're like
Desperate
a
times.
bit of a
I don't know
nature
if
lesson.
it's technically supposed to.
Technically, all animals eat some amount of meat sometimes.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
So
I mean, yeah, but we're talking about...
Anyway,
the
back.
creature.
We should probably focus, though.
you can pose that question out loud in character, and
Oh, that was the question out loud.
Oh, it was?
People just answered, yeah.
Okay.
People just answered out a question.
I'm gonna have the druid roll nature.
Okay. I am still exhausted, so that's disadvantaged.
Go ahead.
Unless you're giving me advantage, in which case it's just
Nope.
normal.
It's just disadvantage.
Ooh, I gotta be careful who I eat now that I know it disadvantages them.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got disadvantage until I rest again.
So you're a bit preoccupied with how exhausted you feel, and you just kind of basically do the hand wavy. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fun.
Do you feel weird?
I'm a little dehydrated.
I feel like I've been up all night.
Yeah, that happens. This is like your what? Second dread realm? That happens. You'll get used to it.
Nameless.
Kind of lightly nod.
What's
Perception check of the room.
Okay, go ahead and what are you looking for?
Anything? You just said it's meat racks in here, right?
Yeah.
That's it. There's nothing hidden at all. That's what I'm searching for.
Some barrels.
Okay.
Barrels of ale, maybe.
Yo.
So as you're searching around, you find another trapdoor underneath a barrel. You almost missed it the first time you guys came down here, and if you had just left, you would have missed it.
Okay.
What do? The barrel does in fact seem to be full of liquid.
I will wave everyone over. Seems like we got an entrance.
Seems we've got a mystery on our hands, gang.
Good job. What's your name again?
You can just call me Ray Ray.
Okay, Ray Ray. I'm gonna call you Ray.
Fair enough. Actually, real quick, does anyone have a knife?
I have a dagger.
That works.
I'm gonna handle my dagger.
I'm going to open up the barrel.
Oh, cool. For a second, I thought you might try to stab me, like someone. But
So it appears to be full of skunked mead.
Ugh. I'll give it a good lapping.
Yeah, it tastes horrendous.
Okay, I'll empty it out. I'll pour it away from the hatch.
So once you have removed the barrel, the hatch opens fairly easily. You do note that it is a surprisingly large hatch, too. And as you open it, you note that the sides have been scraped quite frequently by the looks of it. And the short tunnel inside looks like it was dug out by hoof. Not by shovel, not by somebody with tools, but by hoof.
I'm going to hand back the dagger.
thanks. Looks like something large was dragged down there.
Dragged or willing?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Wait. Is this? This is like a dugout tunnel, right? Is it yak-sized?
It would, in fact, very much fit Biaffi's father.
Okay.
But it would
Given
be a
the fact
tight
that
squeeze.
everything in this town is access.
Okay, so you can squeeze one size category smaller than yourself, so that's like 15 feet across.
I
didn't know Biaffi. I would suggest that maybe Biaffi killed his own father and dragged his carcass down there. But
I'll go down first.
Dang, man. You really think that of me, bro?
So, as you walk down this tunnel, you find a very sparsely decorated area. It's got a few shaggy-looking fur rugs and a fire that is recently burned out. There is another exit, it seems to go out into the wilderness, and it's just open to the air. The thing that really strikes you, though, is the totems. There are several totems erected around the room of bone and stick, and each one has a skull atop of it, with large yak horns.
Oh. Before we go any further, I'm gonna detect magic.
Oh,
Okay?
good.
I feel like this is a grave site.
So,
Yeah, but like, you know.
when you
Sometimes.
cast Detect Magic, the totems glow faintly of something ancient, but it doesn't have a particular school per se.
Okay.
What'd you find?
Nothing. Nothing at all. That's what's bugging me.
Let's see what else we can find down here then. I'm gonna start, I'm gonna walk toward the totem and start, investigate. Can I investigate it? Like, can I roll
So-
investigation for it?
You can roll perception to check the totems more thoroughly.
I'm gonna roll perception then.
So, as you were checking over some of the totems, you noticed a series of markings, rather irregular looking, that seem a bit off. If you want, you can attempt a medicine check to see if you can identify what it might be.
Me medicine check. You know what? Why not?
Medicine? Really?
I mean, I'll assist you if
You
you
never
want.
know. You never know. Can I get some assistance, medic?
So you're
Yeah.
going to wave over your companions to take a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, hey, do any of you guys know what these know anything about this? Can you come here right quick?
I guess I can take a look at it.
Okay,
I'll check it out too.
the more the merrier.
So for everybody that is checking it, you can each roll a separate medicine check.
Damn.
Dang.
Well,
Like, one of those was a nat 20. But it's disadvantage, so.
duality of man.
Yeah.
So for Phoenix and Mel, these appear to be teeth marks. And for Mel specifically, they seem to be sharper teeth than, say, a yak.
Yeah. That's not good.
By the looks of it, something was gnawing on the skulls before they were made into totems.
How bad could it be?
I would like to go now.
How much has Biaffi talked about his backstory in character? I don't remember which is out of character and in character.
So you basically know that he's like essentially Viking village type culture is what he's from.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't know much else other than that. He's spoken briefly on his parents and his grandparents, and the only other thing you know is that he's really good with stories of the past of his people. Specifically, the bucket story, I think, has been told in front of Phoenix at one point.
Yeah. So I was wondering if
Yes,
Phoenix
the bucket.
knows about, like, Biaffi's, what would it be called? Tribe?
Religion? Okay.
Really, really not liking people leaving because they always die.
I don't believe that was ever brought up around Phoenix. Not to mention, I think the main instance of where that was brought up was a dream sequence that Quarrel was witness to.
Okay. Yeah, I knew I heard
Yeah.
that somewhere. I just
don't
had
think I
no
talked about it
idea
ever
when.
in character otherwise.
Yeah, which is perfectly within Biaffi's character to not mention it to you guys. So you can roll an investigation for me.
Sure. Little warning, her investigations are pretty good. Not this one, though.
So
Says
based,
gets an 11.
based off of like what you've heard so far, you do know that he has been seen unfavorably by his father for leaving, based off of their reactions to each other. But it is entirely possible that they have not been actually talking about it too much because of the strangers in the house.
Yeah.
Ah, my arm and my back. I stretched wrong.
Almost like you're getting old. So, what do...
I'd like to check around for any tufts of fur that have been left behind. There's a lot of scratching, a lot of gnawing in this place. Has to be something.
So, roll me a perception for like the search for that.
Okay. Please, for the love of God. Fuck!
Well,
You asked and rolled
That's
20
kinda
to deliver.
No.
But
it's decided your fate.
yeah, you don't find anything. In fact, you somehow end up back in the cellar while you were searching,
Wait,
and
what?
just slightly disoriented, going, what?
Huh? Oh, I head back to the crew.
I'm gonna look at Ray. Are you okay? You feeling okay?
No, I just thought I saw something, you know?
Ah, okay. Speaking of,
It must have been the wind.
what else is in the room, Nameless?
Aside from the shaggy fur rugs, not much. There's the fire, the totems, the rugs, and that's about it. It, like I said, very sparsely decorated.
I'm gonna investigate the rugs.
They seem suspiciously similar to Biaffi.
Can
That
I
sting was right on cue. Holy.
can I move the rug and yeah, can I move the rug out of the way? I kind of want to just check to see if there's anything underneath it.
There is dirt underneath it.
Ah, fascinating. Maud would be very interested in that.
No, it's not
Yes,
rock.
dirt here's made of dirt.
You know, I think I might as well do it.
What?
He's gonna do it.
Can I cast Locate Creature on Yak?
Oh, that was Fireball.
Okay, yeah.
Fireball!
Can I cast Fireball?
I would like to cast Fireball.
It'll
So
solve the
maybe-
problem.
It's probably why that's how big the room was.
I'm curious to know if anything's in range.
You get one creature that resonates with what you are giving the spell parameter-wise, and that's it.
Well, We have a plus side and a downside, folks. Either there truly is only one yak in this town, or something worse happened to someone's dad.
Might have to do with this rug. I mean, kind of reminds me of Biaffi's fur.
Oh, let's take it and bring it back to him.
Oh yeah, did you mean that suspiciously like Biaffi as in like looks like Biaffi's fur, or like the big rug he wears?
The second. Or not the second,
It's
the first.
literally
The
Biaffi.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm kind of debating if there's a second Biaffi, because that did happen before with Glace, kinda.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah. Let's
Imposter.
let's bring this rug to Biaffi, see if he knows anything about it. I'm gonna start rolling the rug.
Well, you
Okay.
rolled the rug. You said there is an opening out just straight out into the open, right?
Yes.
What is outside of that opening? Where are we?
It
Snow.
opens into a snowy clearing. There is a stream not far from it that is frozen solid.
Running water, that thing wouldn't affect me even if I had an aversion to running water.
That's all I need to know.
What are y'all's passive perceptions?
What's
16.
What's your passive perception again?
I've got a question.
Why'd you ask
Or
that?
My passive perception is
What?
normally, my passive perception is normally a 23. However, since I have disadvantage on ability checks, isn't that like an 18 now?
Yeah, I think it decreases it by 5.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Nameless, what's the passive perception again?
What's your perception?
It
like
should just be on there.
It should be
Okay.
just below the
It's below.
skills.
Yeah, what is your
skills.
perception score?
Yeah, what's your perception score? Add 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Pat. Oh, that's Pat. Yeah, 16.
18.
Nice.
18 for now.
Phoenix?
16.
Okay. So, what do?
We should worry when he says Santa Claus.
Can I look up?
There are clouds in the sky.
No, in the cave. Can I look at the ceiling in the cave?
There's
So-
dirt in the cave.
On the ceiling of the cave, there appears to be some sort of crude cave painting painted in something that is kind of a blackish brown.
Blood.
Ew.
Very nice.
It depicts a very crude scene that appears to be a group of round things being chased by a tall stick figure.
Comprehend languages lasts an hour. Is it picking anything up?
Nope.
That's a language?
This is a
Can
pretty-
I-
Never know.
So
Yeah, this is a
I will allow it for pictographs. This is just a picture.
Yeah.
Can I like roll investigation on it, or can I just say what I think it is?
How much do you trust the die?
Come
Go
on,
ahead.
you're a gambler. It's an addiction.
Go ahead and send me what you think it is, but you are going to roll investigation.
All right, let me roll. Let me roll first, and then I'll tell you what I think it is.
All gamblers
And
quit
DMs.
just before they hit big. Oh,
Okay. And I'm gonna
Hold
see
on.
what he has to say.
It's pretty old.
We're just waiting for him to finish typing because he is typing so
while that's
slow.
going on, I will just pull out my viola and start playing.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. Okay.
Yeah.
It looks the other way around.
I see. Okay.
So what do?
I'm gonna take the rug and head back upstairs.
You mind filling us in, or?
Oh wait,
He
can
doesn't-
I tell him?
You don't have to if you don't want to. It's perfectly alright to keep that to yourself, in case you don't know. If you think your character doesn't know for sure.
For now, I'm gonna probe Biafi when we see him.
When you find me.
I so
If we see
desperately
him.
want to cast a spell, but I don't want the party to hate me. I'll follow.
Just do it.
We
No,
love spells here.
I'll detect
Chaos,
thoughts
madness.
later. I'll detect thoughts later.
Gosh,
You will tell me what's going on.
joke's on you. Who says I'm even thinking right now?
Who says I have a brain?
I just
Who
had
says there's anything going on?
I just had a stupid idea.
Yeah.
What?
There's a bunch of like yak corpses here, right? Does anyone have speak with dead?
No.
Sorry.
I have wish though.
Yeah.
So I
Missed
can have
opportunity.
speak with dead if I want
the
to.
yak's back
Oh.
alive.
Hold
That's
on,
gonna work.
don't you have like a spell that could like gain the knowledge of the dead or something?
Yes, but it's not like a specific dead person. You're
Man, I
more
have
asking
necromancy.
for a skill, and then that skill finds you.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. What now? Is that all you guys are gonna do, and I can go back to the other two?
Yeah, I'm following the
Yeah.
silly little fighter.
Yeah.
Following the funny fighter and his funny shields.
So, Biafi and Quarrel.
Right, so do we finish our looking through this house?
I don't know. Quarrel, did you want to look through that house any further? Cameo?
Just got back. Sorry.
Are you wanting to?
I did hear y'all. I do want to look on the other half of the house with Biafi. Because it's obvious the thing changes once Biafi's around, so I'm really like literally holding on to Biafi's tail.
So,
Alright, we're gonna go through the next room now.
Through the door.
So whenever you guys get over there, it's a very neatly decorated little place, very quaint. But nothing seems out of the ordinary other than the fact nobody's here.
And she's not here either. I guess that's not surprising if old Spin's gone. Old Bertha would have gone with him. I've never left his side. Bless her.
So for Quarrel, you still have that uneasy sense that something here is not quite right.
Uh-huh.
Right?
I want to detect magic in this thing with Biafi. To see...
Okay.
Because in the
So-
other
Shot
room,
for.
the rooms, but now with this one...
When you do that, you don't actually see any magic other than the usual ambient stuff.
I look at Biafi. Look around. Back at Biafi.
Okay.
Is it just the other room? No, something was up with the doors there.
I will note that looking from this room to that room,
What?
it looks normal. It doesn't look like what you saw when he stepped out. It looks like it did when he was in there with you. You also don't see any signs of magic in there either.
This is tripping me up.
I will also note that from inside, you can see through the windows that the sun is starting to set.
We should go get the others.
See if we can find them. Okay. Just head back. There's a door here, right?
There's a door here, there's a door here, and then there's the center door to this like hallway area.
Yeah, okay. So we'll go out through this door.
I'm going to assume that Coral does not
Come on.
want to get trapped in, so she follows you closely.
I'm still holding on his tail.
Especially after last time.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we can figure out where they went, back over to the well. This was the last place I had a bumpy in. Do I see, like, any tracks heading that direction? I mean, other than those, any brush tracks?
You see them heading into the, there's some tracks heading into the inn.
Into the inn? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think they went this way. Come on. Go inside, get warm. We're inside.
So when Biafi steps through the door, everybody is essentially flashbanged by the fire suddenly roaring to life. Everything is back the way it was before that. And it's just oddly
That's
normal
not-
now.
That's not suspicious.
And I'll place...
There's even wisps of music in the air. The sound of a viviphone.
Biafi, and we need Coral. Coral is clutching Biafi's tail. I'm also going to move you guys from there to here.
Did they already come out of the kitchen, or do I see them coming out of the kitchen?
You see them coming out of the kitchen, and Wind is carrying a rug that looks exactly the same to yours.
Oh. What are you guys doing down there?
It is slightly bigger, and it
Looking for
reminds
food in the kitchen. Yeah.
It reminds
Okay.
you of your mother's, because you and her had the
What are you
same
doing in
pattern.
the kitchen, huh? Yeah, same fare. Yeah. What were you doing in the kitchen? Looking for food?
Yeah, we were just looking around, seeing what we can find, to eat and stuff. But hey, while we were down
You could
there,
ask me.
yeah, that's fine. You were out, but we found this rug, and I plopped the rug on the floor.
When you do that, you notice that it is no longer a yak skin rug. It is the same as what he was wearing, but slightly larger.
I thought this
There,
was
just... Hi.
Yeah,
I'll go over there. I'm just... Hi. That's my mother's room. What you did my mom's room?
no, we were down in the cellar.
What was that doing in the cellar? She never takes off a rug in the cellar. She always takes it off in the room. She said to me. Why would it be in the cellar?
I don't know,
Unless
but
you're lying to me, but no, you wouldn't lie to me.
I wouldn't.
Roll sanity, Biaffi.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
One sec.
I'm just gonna say this out of character,
Yes.
but what if it is his mother's rug? Just not the one he's thinking of.
What if it is his
I'm
mother?
pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is exactly what you're saying it is. Wow, what a roll. Crazy.
Yeah.
So
Crazy good.
you are very conflicted right now because everything you know is telling you Wind is lying through his teeth, but at the same time, you believe Wind well enough to think that that doesn't sound right. So it's just starting to make your brain hurt.
Where did you find this thing? In the cellar, you said?
Yeah, I was in the cellar. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you
You
even
know-
get in there? It's locked.
It was left open. It was. Sorry, I had to take a peek in. I got a little hungry.
It's fine, though.
I guess that makes sense. I guess
Yeah,
that makes sense. Dad always loves eating his food.
And it's fine, Biaffi. We'll go ahead and return this to your mother.
I'll take it in there. It's better if I do it anyway. But it's a good thing you found it. That's our favorite one.
Yeah, no problem. Mind if we go with you? We kind of do. I think we all feel kind of guilty for running around the house like that. It's polite.
Sure.
And, yeah.
Sure. I don't see any reason why not.
Alright.
Rug and just. Alright, here we go.
Is the
So
rug especially magic-y?
no, it does not appear to be.
Okay.
Nice, you're just hunting.
Nice. He's hunting.
In fact,
He's searching for
the,
carrots.
the lack of magic is the most suspicious part.
Suspicious.
And when you guys head up to Biaffi's parents' rooms, he goes to one of the boarded up doors and walks through it like it was open. It's still boarded up for the rest of y'all.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll just join him. I'll just kind of, yeah, I'll just kind of try to walk through, I guess.
You walk face first into it, and it is very solid wood.
Ow.
For Biaffi, you hear one of your companions say something to the effect of, "It's not polite to walk into somebody else's bedroom without being invited, and your mother's currently not there, so."
Alright, is Dad there? Is Dad there? Or is he out still?
He seems to be out still.
That's no good. Alright, well, I just leave it on the bed and just walk back out.
Before
Don't need to stay any longer than I have to.
Before you walk out, I want to say to everyone, we've got to find a way to distract Biaffi so we can get in there and search around.
I mean, I have Fireball. I could distract him with that. Sorry, I had to.
That's one heck of a distraction. I have a distraction will burn the whole place to the ground.
Flashbang!
Okay. So, it is now just about 9 o'clock. I am going to say that we are going to put a pin in it because we have been going at this for almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
So this is a good time to put a pin in it. Let everybody who has been who has work and school and whatnot tomorrow get some rest, get food. We'll be doing the post-game discussion for those of you that are subscribed to the Patreon. But if you're not, you should definitely check it out. And a big thank you to those who already have, especially my Priest tier patrons, Cameo Shadowness, Ice Crystal, Trailblazers, and Scarmex. down to 4 from 5. Big sad. Other than that, if you enjoyed this and would like to see more of it, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and ring the notification bell. It'll keep you up to date with all of the streams that I do. Again, I will remind everybody, Friday we will be doing another podcast episode. This one will be a creator roundup, and then after that we will be doing, hopefully we'll be doing the newly resystemed Lost Memories, and we will be doing Heart of Darkness at its usual time on Sunday. Other than that, I am going to mention again that I am going to be a community guest at HarmonyCon for those of you that are going. So I look forward to seeing you there and hope we get a chance to say hello to each other. Other than that, everybody have a great evening, and don't forget to drink water.
Hydrate.
See you
Be
guys.
aware, he is not going to stop talking about HarmonyCon. If you don't come, he will never stop speaking of it.